It's chilly here. And I finally gotten around to getting hungry. My belly was rumbling. I was like, damn, maybe I should make a pancake. So I'm gonna make a pancake. I've had a busy morning. Some of you probably noticed already. Yeah, yeah. Somebody told me he was using my whole name, threatening my life again. I was like, so I went and looked, and then I found his fucking other page where he's making fucking what deep fake videos with malicious intent, acting like I'm the one smashing baby heads when we were talking about the Jesuit order's oath. That's some bullshit. So that was struck like I they're like hyperlink. I said, boom, gone. Now, if you go over there and look at his community page, you tell me where the volume of the last 24 hours of posts since that fucking direct threat on my life in full name, in public, and it's still there. That is subject to fucking immediate termination according to YouTube guidelines. And he's done that to me, what, once a month? How y'all doing? And he's still there. I've recorded every time I fucking report that and archive all the fucking correspondence between myself and YouTube. And they have never taken one single post down. Their policy says his channel should never exist. So I just sent their legal department some police reports. And I've had enough. I'm fucking sick of it. I've spent hours in fucking emails, and this is bullshit. I get struck for going to his channel, recording my face and my voice. I'm sick of it. I'm sitting with one strike already. That's what started me on this. I'm like, this isn't gonna fucking keep going on. I guess YouTube's gonna play games with me today. I've got a good Wi-Fi signal, YouTube. What the fuck? We'll go Rumble. I don't give a fuck. I could play music. Stop your fucking censorship of my words now, or we'll go to Rumble and I'll sue you anyway. Dick licking motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. I've had enough. You're implicated in this beyond belief. And you know it. Get rid of these fucking channels and stop this right fucking now. How you doing? I know, Shrimpy. And you're all witnesses. There's over a dozen witnesses to your behavior and your censorship of this, of your own crime, your crime for allowing this to happen. How many of these people have complained about Scientific Lee channel for threatening my life, for harassing me? Not only me, several of them. He's blocked from this channel for one reason. Not that he has a disagreement, but he comes over here and calls mainly women horrible, degrading names. My actual moderators are instructed not to block my trolls. I would rather hear from them how they feel about me. Unless they're over here acting like a pre-adolescent teen. And we got to watch Glenn. They're not even to fucking mute them. Unless I ask for a fucking timeout. Or unless they're getting irritated with the fucker. Because sometimes I'm out doing stuff. And y'all, this is your fucking channel. I'm over here for hours being like, why am I being struck for this? Do you see what's going on here? And fucking how many times you've been reported on? It's fucking insane. How you doing, Glenn? Good to see you, bro. Hey, B. Paris, Steve. Well, a lot of you have all reported that channel, and there he is still threatening my life. Full name. That's a dude. That's illegal, even in Canada. That is something that will cross borders. I like that. He just hung himself in real life, too. So there's that. Give somebody enough rope. Ow. Sorry to hear that, Glenn. That's crazy. That's a bad break, bro. Of course she drug you along. Thank you, Sparky. Yeah, he's a nasty fucker. I don't get the whole. I get it. He's been blackmailed to do this, and I swear to God, I think he's trying to fucking drive me insane. I think he likes it. I don't know. He's really a malicious fucker to begin with. He's very sour. He can't even come over here and have a conversation without calling you people names. And I'm like, dude, you're talking to me, not them. And he'll just be sitting there, and it's mostly the women. You know how he is. You've been here. We even unblocked him to try and give him another chance. And the motherfucker came over here fucking all you ladies. And I was like, I'll just get rid of him. Block his ass. Hey, Jesus. Good morning. Well, you know me. I'm happy. We've got a day plan. See, you know when you're cleaning your toilet with the little brush? And then you just kind of leave it hang there and you flush the toilet and it washes out the brush? Not in an RV. It sucks the brush halfway down your fucking toilet. Saying like, oh fuck, kind of situation. So then you got to go up to the state park and clean your shit out, wash it off with a hose because it's definitely backed up. I was like, oh, and dig a brush out somehow. Um, yeah. then we're gonna go to the truck stop down the street, do some laundry because I wore this in the hole and I haven't washed it yet, and I'm already a little bit more congested than I was yesterday. So, but I slept in it. I was like, mistake. It's dusty. Man, don't be censoring our shit, yo. People, especially Sparky. I know, Daniel, but it's cold. And I love my hoodie. I just love hoodies. um, and we gotta get some propane in the old hoopty. So I'm gonna have to hit a propane service somewhere today. We're down to my work bottles at the moment. We ran out of propane in the house. Plumbing snake. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be able to grab my toilet brush though. I got tongs. And Polly knows I can take that toilet off of there real quick. She was traumatized by it when we first got this thing. I tore it apart and started fucking fixing everything. And boy, she was tripping because the first thing I did is take that toilet off and put it right in front of the RV. We were in some RV park. She's like, you don't have to put her toilet out for now. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Hey, hon, how you doing? Guess what? I may have to take the toilet off. The brush got swallowed. I was like, oh, fuck. It doesn't work the same. And it was fast, too. It was like I hit that lever and it said, dump. And I was like, oh. Ouch. So I'm going to probably take the toilet off again. It doesn't take long. I'm going to state park. Half people there have their fucking toilets out beside their house too. It's good shit. When you come and see me, Polly, you know me. I'm gonna have to roll soon. It's getting cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of reach. I'm still waiting to see if I got to shoot up to Michigan or not a little bit, and I'm hoping this week to be able to get my tag in the mail from Colorado. Busy day. I know, be right down the hole, bro. So that's just it's Monday. It's fucking Monday. It's a happy day. But we got the hose. I'll just feed it in there and fucking wash that shit off and throw me some fucking extreme bleach and a flamethrower down in there and grab for my brush. Ah. I'm gonna have to go wash everything. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, okay, well, let's just fucking have fun today, then the whole day. Because basically, what's going on with the house? Fuck, man, the floor is finished, um, but the bathrooms and a couple closets. So they've tore up the main bathroom in there, and it turns out that they got real fucking lucky because someone had already replaced the flooring by the tub once. This is an old house. It just doesn't look it anymore. So all they have to rip up is a little fucking strip, and I was like, they don't have to cut it out or anything, man. They just got to rip up the old strip and put another one down. I'm like, fucking, but unsure what type of floor they're going to put in there. He's got tile over here in the barn. They was thinking about doing the ceramic tiles, but he'll still have to get the hardy backer and shit for that, and cement and grout and spacers. But I can do that shit too. I actually like doing ceramics better. Stay off my ceramics. I lay them nice and smooth. You step on that shit, me and you gonna have problems. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot of it's. I'm excited. I want to see it done. After that, though, we're gonna have to get going. I own a microwave. I just keep my Ovaltine in it and my coffee mugs and this metal tin that sometimes I'll fill with cookies. But I don't even have that motherfucker plugged in, Daniel. See, you're giving good advice. I rarely keep my dishes in one because there's never one in my home. But there just happened to be one when I moved in this one. So I used it as a closet. Good morning, Bert. Yeah, and I would never cook with one. I wouldn't even warm up my water with it. I saw Chad put a good use to one yesterday, though. He warmed up some water in a mug and then put the baby bottle in it to warm up the baby bottle after it came out of the microwave. I was like, oh, well, that's actually the first viable use of a microwave oven I've ever seen in my life. Nobody consumed the water that was nuked. It warmed a bottle. I was like, that's actually the first time I've ever seen anybody properly use a microwave. They have an air fryer, so they usually do their air frying. They say it works better. I was like, fucking, I'm sure it does. Tastes good. Coming out of there, I've tasted some of the stuff coming out of that thing. I was like, fuck, man, that's pretty tight. Hey, Miss Honeybee, how are you on this beautiful Monday? Yeah, I've never actually seen one, until I got here, and I kind of like their fryer. Cat loves hers. How's it do with garlic? I guess they are expensive, huh? I think you got it for Christmas last year or something, but it's mighty good. It's a good Christmas present, huh? You love your Instapot. I kind of like Instapot too. Where do you get that shit? I got green butter. Cheers. I like. Looks like I got good signal. Oh, you're back. Hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna move over here to the kitchen. I was in the middle of making a pancake. I got stuff to do today. I intend to set up and blow some glass here as soon as this floor is done. Or, well, yeah, I don't even necessarily need to wait for that. But Wayne got his transmission yesterday, I think, for his car. So as soon as he gets that transmission in there, it's in the garage. We can start setting up that shop. I came back last night. I was caked with all that glue. I abused their shower. I sat in there and fucking scrubbed my fucking. They got a nice shower, one of them big ones. You just sit down in. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Scrub the shit out of my ass. I'd throw away my scrubby. It was caked in goo and glue, but it's cool because that shit's water soluble. You can get it off of you. But if you get it on you, it gets everywhere. You might have them in the house. Got little plate holders. How are you speaking? Hungry Jack? That ain't supposed to happen. I know, I just fucking oiled this thing. Thick ass pancake. There's some thick ass fucking pancake going on there. Hungry Jack. I ain't never had this pancake mix. It was full fucking. I just added water. This is full mix. Complete, light and fluffy. All right. And sticky. It's sticky in the pan. What the fuck, dude? My iron skillet you're fucking with. Ooh, now's the time to put some fucking green butter on that shit. I like green butter. I don't think you washed my mug. You got the plates. I didn't get my cup. Pretty good pancake. Immune booster. I gotta tell you, you see the ingredients. I mean, the vitamins and minerals in that shit. It's better than Fred Flintstone fucking vitamins. Times like 10 and shit. Yeah. Normally my pancakes don't do this shit. But it's Monday. What you did to my flat iron? I gotta wash the damn thing. You used to do a pancake on that motherfucker, do like more. Fuck, man. Hungry Jack likes it was hungry from a fucking flat iron. I was like, I'm gonna stick up over here. Jeez. What the hell is that about? Mm. That is not how you make a pancake. I don't know what I just did. Let's see, I'm training, I guess. You're going to have to learn how to upload. Just don't, what is it called? Deep fake a video of somebody threatening to kill babies. That's illegal. And you can Google that information. I did. I was like, what the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? The rest of his videos, I didn't give a fuck. But I just left them there. I don't give a fuck. You can tell they're fucking chopped up, fucking stupid anyway. I'm chopped up and fucking stupid. So that don't bother me. I love you, Lynn. And Daniel. I know, man. I know Daniel. Yeah, it's amazing. The Jesuit order swears to the Pope to smash baby heads if a mama don't like Jesus. I find it disgusting. And whilst describing how disgusting I felt about it, the homies over there chop editing it to make it sound like I'm the one crushing baby heads. And threatening to crush your baby heads. And kind of great shit. And then I'm looking and there's a comment. Well, what the fuck is this? And I'm all like, oh God. I said, this has got to go. So I started doing just a little bit of investigating and came up with the new term of deep fake video, because I ain't never heard no shit like that. And with malicious intent and threats involved, this and that other thing. So I sent them a hyperlink to it last night, and that video was down pretty quick. The channel should not be there. Rent-free, huh, Glenn? Except it cost me hours of defending this channel against strikes for the shit he takes off of my channel. Somehow. I get struck for recording me off of his channel. And it's like, this is getting old. And then they get away with it and get away with it. And 24 hours ago, about, that man's over there using my full name in a threat against my life. I'm like, well, that's pretty poignant. Enough rope, and then they hang themselves. That's against the law in Canada and the United States. And we know exactly who did it. Hey Lily, how you doing? Morning. And it's been recorded and documented. He did it, so he could remove it. Now I don't care. It stands. He made a threat in public forum. That's a fucking crime. And YouTube had better remove it. The channel. Or that's a fucking crime. Here's the beautiful thing about it. I don't care what Lee says to the judge. I'm a known political figure. That carries huge repercussions. And I'll pull that fucking card. Just for you, bro. I think it's a minimum of 3 fucking years. I'm gonna pull the card, bro. You hung yourself. You named me. You can spell my name right, man. I gave you a little rope. You hung yourself, bro. I'm literally, I know you say a lot of things about me. I'm a known political figure. And you just threatened my life. Starting to get the gravity of where you're at now, you little bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You try and fucking warn, and yeah, I gave you 3 years to fucking stop. And you gotta go there with the real spelling of my name. That, my friend, that will fucking hang you. Thanks. Kind of makes all the effort worth it. You forced me into this shit, dude. Fuck you. Oh, one more thing. You know why I was top investigator, top senatorial investigator? What does that mean? I advise your legislators. How do you get to be there? Yeah. YouTube don't like me talking. Hey, you only unanimous decision to this history of North Carolina's legislature. That was my first work. Kind of playing dirt. It is. I think, I don't know. Maybe people don't. I mean, my record stands for itself. I don't lie. And you can definitely find me and my all over North Carolina's legislators in about 2012 to 2014 when I stepped down. I think actually 2011 to 2014. That was when the legislators voted 44-0 against the core, a federally implemented core curriculum for the schools. They made it illegal in the state of North Carolina unanimously. I was the only one that did work on that. That was solely me. Then Aunt Angel and I, well, Angel fucking gave me the idea. She's like, fight for hemp too. And I was like, man, I got a better chance of medical. But, and she was like, I was like, all right. They didn't pass medical, but they passed hemp, didn't they? 42-2. That was my next actual legislation. The investigations, though, however, that I had run, resulted also in the state uh, um, superintendent, North Carolina, getting prosecuted by, the courts. I, they just throw something at me. All right, I'll go investigate that. And then results happen because I'm pretty good at what I do. And I know the law pretty well. And you just broke it, Lee. You violated all kinds of federal laws right there. And those carry through to Canada borders. You threatened a politician, a known politician. You don't think I made enemies out there? I made more enemies on the pro pot in Texas because I single-handedly forced legislators there to legalize for minor children to use THC for freaking seizure medication. I didn't fight for the adult cancer patients at all. I couldn't get a motherfucker to sign a petition for the little kids. And I found out it wasn't up to the voter, it was up to the legislators. And I reminded them of the Hague and the decision to keep a life-saving altering medication away from a patient was a human right violation, removing them from office and putting them personally in court. And out of 13 fucking bills on the docket that year, one passed. And the next year, I think 8 states went fucking wreck. Like, fuck, Texas is giving it to their kids. I had already walked out of Texas. If I was looking to make money, I could have then. But I deemed it more important for my son and I to go up to Colorado so I could concentrate solely on him. Period. That's how that happened. Several states after that, I think it was 12, accepted medical that next year. And I made more enemies on the pro pot than I did the legislatives. They're actually making money off of their legalization. They expanded it, and it's helping Texans be healthy. And if it's illegal in your state, that's your fault. That's all I got to say. Put it on a fucking letterhead and send it to somebody. That's all it took. It wasn't like no fucking brilliant fucking plan. You just fucking put it to them. Hey, what the fuck are you kidding me? There's children dying at the age of 7 from having hundreds of seizures a day, which could be cured. They could knock their seizures out completely to a degree lesser. And you're refusing to allow that? You do know that's a Hague human right violation, right? THC is required to catalyze with the CBD chemically to create the anti-seizure effect. Because they kept giving me back the CBD. It's legal everywhere. I was like, I know, I'm the guy that fucking wrote the bill. Now, let's talk serious. I know, and I'm an expert on that subject, CBD alone will not stop a seizure. You have to have THC in it to catalyze it. That's a medical fact. And thus, the bill got passed. Could I have included the adult medical? Yeah, I could have, but y'all did that yourself. You expanded it. Yeah, bravo. It was that simple. It was that goddamn simple. I didn't fight nobody with it. I just presented it properly and it happened. And that's how I did it. So do that. It's legit. You're saving children's lives every day now. Literally. State of Texas. You made the right choice. Did they not? I don't even know the vote on that one. I don't care. Seamus and I left the next day after Abbott signed it into fucking law. Haha. and these people are fucking around with me over here on YouTube, threatening my life and my name, and doing all kinds of heinous shit, thinking I'm not documenting this. Jesus fucking Christ. Something wrong with you people. You thinking ain't right. Yeah, I throw out everything. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I fucking let you see my life. But I'll tell you what, when some fucking real crime is happening against me, I'll hold it pretty tight to my chest what's really going on. I might complain and kick and scream and get my fucking snot upset because you're over here fucking breaking laws. I'm documenting you. And I'm going to catch you over the line. And I just did. After 3 years, you spelled my name properly and threatened a known political uh, entity. And you're fucked. YouTube, you're implicated. I suggest you take his fucking channel down right now. And that other one too. That other one too. Are you kidding me? They just maliciously made me look like I was threatening to crush in baby heads. I, again, am a political figure, known political figure. I suggest you fucking act proper from henceforth. Strongly. Every bit of this has been recorded on hard drive, not on your fucking channel. A lot of it's over on other channels. It helps one keep a nice calm back, even when there's rage. I gotta tell you again, I just happen to be just walking through life and doing what I do. And then there it is in legend that I'm gonna do that. Someone, I did it. Someone's gonna do that. I did it. I didn't know about it. I showed up there in fucking Michigan. She shot me some local tribal information. I started looking up their shit. They said I was supposed to go there and fucking reveal the temples and close it down. Long story short, this is what that fucking looks like. I know you don't like it. I'm kind of uncomfortable with it myself. What am I going to do? Stop being me? No. I'm going to move into a van and keep moving. So you can't fuck with people that I know. You have to keep following me around. So here next week, we're rolling. and we hit more tribes. And we're going to spread the word, and the word gets longer and more fucking precise. I've got sore thumbs all over the fucking place. Michigan State University's like, fuck, man. There's other universities being fucking notified today of the fines. Not by me. Because it's way bigger than me. I'm not going to disclose who's doing it. You're fucking stupid. You can't stop this. Morning, John. I'm glad you feel better now. Yeah, there seems to be a bug going around, or it might be the human. I'm not sure. I'm feeling okay. I got a real bad cramp in my belly yesterday. Gassy. My nose is running and fucking I'm congested, but I mean, honestly, I'm breathing a lot of dust and shit. It's already better today. I can hear it in my throat though. But it ain't like being in the hole. I still hadn't recouped from that yet. Oh my God. I'll tell you what though, my knee hurts. My fucking knee hurts today. I'm glad that fucking floor is like done for a minute. I haven't done a stupid floor in decades. I did a little bit of work at the house on the floors, but that was more just sanding and varnishing and shit. That's not laying floor. Laying flooring is a little different than sanding and varnishing your floors. That's just making them look pretty. Because they were already hardwood laid down. I repaired some of the hardwood. I think it was like a 3-foot section or something I repaired. And I put, they had some kind of fire damage in the house. And they'd replaced it with just wood and then carpeted it. Nick taking off. Bye, Nick. Yeah, the chat's been in and out this morning. They don't like me talking. It's okay. We knew this. Anyway, I am about to start rolling up the house. Hi, Brenda. How you doing? We're going to go clean out the pooper, try and get some propane in this bad boy, and do some laundry. It's a beautiful Monday. Drag you all around while I go dig my toilet brush out of my toilet. Sinuses. Yeah, it's something going around. I've seen the sickness around me. I'm hoping not to get it. Eat some blueberries. Hope you feel better. Get your magnet up. Put it in your hands. Feel your bounce. Just relax. Put it to mama. She loves you. Creator loves you. Your chat keeps freezing. I'm not surprised. After we pull out of here, it'll really start bouncing around probably. I think I'm on data control or data feed, mobile data. I know I'm on Wi-Fi. They had her Wi-Fi on and off today, just a little bit ago. I mean, like, it disappeared. I was like, oh shit. And I could see it resetting. So I was like, uh-oh. Looks like they just don't like hearing from me. Yeah, I had a runny nose in the house, but I told Danielle this morning because we were having to sweep the floors, and every bit of dust on that floor was just dust. Number one, but I've got bad allergies too, so my nose was running like crazy last few days. It hasn't stopped just yet, so I think it's just the house. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. Poor Tom, the guy that was running my cuts, he's got allergies worse than I do. You could hear him achoo all night long while we was in there. It's like poor guy, man. He got allergies worse than I do. I bet that shit was tickling. You could hear him. He fucking just sneezing. It is the season for it is fall, and some of these things are pollinating. Fucking pine trees do that shit. They're, it, he's got a I think it's a maple over here throwing new leaves out. I was like, God, dude, your tree's confused. It stood there naked almost all summer. I thought it was dead, but it's actually throwing out new leaves now. I was like, fuck, it's got bugs over here on this tips, and they got new leaves starting in the whole top of the tree. You can see the tree. It's that one. Look at it. It's been but naked all summer, and you can see the little tiny new ones coming in over there on the left hand side too. Those are new ones. Those are old new ones. Yeah, I'm all like, fuck, dude. Your tree doesn't know what season it is. Yeah, Rod does that. Glenn. Yes, sir. Does. My thyroid's working. Well, that's good news, John. But yeah, it's that's an effective raw. I gotta believe Horace is doing some of this damage too, because we've been seeing his rainbow for a while now, a couple years, and it's pretty brilliant this year. Yeah, they'll have you think your car's doing this shit. It's like, I mean, everything else is an excuse. They've had excuses ready for everything when it rolls out. And look at the grain shortage. And they're keeping it under wraps pretty good. People are fooled by their foolishness. I'm glad y'all did your homework because it's easy to get caught up in that shit and go get yourself poisoned or in the wrong situation nowadays. It's real easy to do that because they're making it that easy for you. They just throwing out the volunteerism. Here, fuck yourself for free. Government's gonna pay for it. Oh boy, we're here to help. Run, motherfucker, run. God. Oh my goodness, I love my Ovaltines in the morning. Ovaltine pancakes. That's the only way to go. Just start a war. Well, you see what's going on the Gaza. That's begun. Watch Syria. Damascus in particular. The moment Damascus gets nuked, you have less than 24 hours before you get nuked. Understand this. They wrote it in the script. Everyone's asking me what time. Do your homework. You'll find out what time. That time. You got less than 24 hours. Period. How you like that? That's pretty specific. I can give you that. What day that's going to be? I don't know. You're going to find out. Together. I don't want to know. I can tell you this much, though. Not very fucking long. Not very long at all. Now, you can take that or leave it. This is how I see it. I read your script. I read it, and I read it, and I read it some more. I read it again a little bit. I still read that shit. Just in case I missed something. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Read that script. You'll find out what day. The day after Damascus turns to ash in the night. Mystery Babylon falls. Uh-oh. Not a stone left standing. Have you been reading their script? Well, when you put it like that, yeah. Lee said I was eating bags of dicks. I'm all like, I don't have dick candy. That's not dick candy. Those go on your fucking valve stems for your tires, man. I'm saving these for you. Lisa gave them to me. What's up, Trigger? How you doing? I like apple juice. Seamus likes apple juice more than I do. But it's a good drink in the summer. You put a little half and half water and apple juice because that shit come in the jug is a little bit too thick for me. And shoot a little bit of lemon in that shit one time. Holy cow! It cut right through any thirst you got. I think it's a beautiful parking spot. Thank you. I love Chad and Danielle's place. Get put my bare foot up in the grass time. And Chad used to take care of several golf courses, so he mows his lawn plush like. He makes it pleasant on the toes. Ooh, no, Shrimpy, I do like myself some fresh raw apple cider. A friend of my uncle's had a apple orchard in the middle of Ohio somewhere, and they used to do that cider thing about now. And I got to watch them do it all the time. Just apples and pears. They throw pears in there, squish them up in an old timey press too. Yeah. Yeah, Brenda, it's pretty chilly here too. Yeah, I like the peels too, Lily. I like a Macintosh apple. Good tart. Granny Smith. Those are good. They don't taste like they used to. I like I said, I like Macintosh or tartar. Um, I remember a day when they used to look almost red right near the skin when you bit into them. And I haven't seen any of that. And they were a little bit tartar back in the day. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting my apples from a different place. Yeah, not the same as when I was growing up. They don't look the same, and they definitely don't taste the same. But if you look at the original, like crab apples and shit, yeah, I'm glad they don't. Crab apples are tough. You've never done real cider. Hey, you need to find yourself an apple orchard and go up there and get you some fresh pressed shit at least once in your life. Some good stuff. Got chunky stuff in it. Mm. I was just wearing my crafty bitch socks yesterday. I got me some crafty bitch socks in the Easter draw. That was the best Easter I'd ever had, man. Thank you, Glenn. I'm looking forward to this Easter. I know what to expect now. The adults were worse than the kids. It was great. I laughed my ass off. Oh shit! And we was it was good stuff. Throw bombs at each other, confetti bombs. That was good. That was fun. And not one spanner wrench got hurt in the process. Oh Jesus! We almost had too much fun. It was a good shit. You feed them to your pet squirrel. Nice, Glenn. I intend to be there. What might sound funny. I want to go up to Waxahachie just to visit my old workmates because, I thought they was really cool people. Damn, memory. I'm glad you're here. Sorry to hear about that. You just kind of found out that your back has three breaks, huh? You just that, there's usually signs that that's the case. Yeah, I have I have just as many breaks in my back. They bother me to this day. That's wow. It's not real good news. Huh? I'm glad you're here and yeah, healing. What happened? Cheers, everybody. Well, be careful. You gotta watch. Damn. Yeah. It happens to the best of us, memory. Oh yeah, John. Well, most of the grain's gone already. It take a couple years to roll through it. We're about there. We're about to the critical point. Yeah, I really do hope. Yeah, I know a lot of you have, but I hope for you that you've been in general, all of you, saving rice and beans because it's really fixing to get out of hand. Everything. Because you were having chest pain, probably in your sternum, from your muscles splinting your back, I imagine. What was you having your chest examined for? I'm glad they found them. But I mean, that's probably what was causing whatever you were having looked at. I can only imagine because I know it does that to me. It makes my chest hurt. My back does. Or it makes the other parts of me hurt because the muscles that are around the injury are actually causing that stress and it translates into other muscles and areas of your body. Nice, John. I'm over there crying because my knee hurts on the floor. Okay, okay. It turned out to just not be that, huh? Okay, got you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lower back too. That's a that's a grabber. I got one in my neck. I got one in my shoulder. I got right between my fucking shoulder blades. That one is always like on fire. And then I got one in my lower back. But yeah, when my fucking one in my middle back goes out, man, it's way worse than fire. That lower one will incapacitate you too.
You can't move around a whole lot. Can't even sit up in bed sometimes. So take it easy and be careful which way you turn. Try and keep your torso straight. Turn with your legs. Lift with your legs. Walk like a penguin. It's what we do. You'll learn to do it everywhere. And as soon as you don't, dink, ow! Don't do that. Yep. Lidocaine, lidocaine, patches, yep. Those things rock. Don't go for the fentanyl. I don't care what they say. That shit's no good. The morphine patch, any of that shit. That lidocaine, you'll numb it up good enough. If it don't, just bite the bullet. It'll be over one day. Smoke some Delta 8s. That seems to help even more than Delta 9. Oh. My knee is hurting from all that up and down the last couple of days. My knee hurts worse than my back today. Funny enough, it usually doesn't. But I've worked that motherfucker more. I think I should. It's kind of weak from the hole too. My arms, fucking everything hurts. So I'm glad that shit's over for the moment. Still got the bathrooms to do, but they got that wood to repair first. And figure out what tile we're putting down there too would help. So I get a couple days off for today at least. All right, John. If I'm not here, it's because we lost signal on the way to the clean out the pooper, or the truck stop, or the propane place. Is all we're doing. I got a few things to do this afternoon. Get took care of because it's cold and we need propane on board. It's just cold as fuck. Not a big fan. I'm down to my little tanks. I'd rather have it on the RV. And save my little tank for work because I intend to blow some glass here this week too. At some point, not sure when. Yeah, cold locks up my back and it starts my upper back really hurting. They do, Glenn. In general, I'm noticing some people don't even realize the danger they're in because they just so sure that they're okay. And they've already established 100% of people are reacting in a certain manner of microclots in their retina scans. I would go have that checked at a doctor. And so many hundreds of millions of people have no idea what's going on inside their own bodies as a result of what their government did. I think that's about as specific as I can get over here. Uzbekistan, huh? Welcome to the corner. Yes. Uh, I think it's mosquito something. Yeah. Biting. Yes. Sounds about right. How you doing, Claudette? Dummy, how you doing? I see you there. I recognize your little thumbnail. Yeah. I like the thumbnail thing. After a while, I get to know you when you just pop up. I'm like, yeah. Because I can't read that shit half the time. It's tiny on my phone. I got to really get up in there. I was grabbing for my pen. Cheers, y'all. Oh, dear. It's Monday. Thanksgiving weekend, really. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Too expensive. You know, I have seen a whole shit ton of turkeys out here running around. We'll shoot you one and send it to you. You got to pick its feathers off, though. Making veggie soup. Nice, Brenda. I love some soup. I made chicken Southwest soup like this last week. We've been grubbing on that. I like cabbage, raw or cooked, personally. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, fucking cheers. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a few this morning on the way to the state park out here to go wash out my toilet. I saw a shit ton of them up there hanging out with Bigfoot. I'm not sure if I'll make it there for Thanksgiving. I still got to order my tag and sit here until it gets here. But I did get my mailing address changed on the tag, so they're going to be able to send it to me, I think. And then I got a lot of tribes that we haven't hit in the northern way back west out here. And I'm hoping to get that done before the snow starts really flying. I mean, I anticipate at this point in the year we're going to run into a little bit of snow, and I'm going to have to start heading south. I intend to go straight into Window Rock and somewhere else I'm not going to talk about until we get there. That's going to be an interesting trip too, I think. We'll see how that goes. Not quite as interesting to me as Michigan. Probably or you, because I don't that this leg. I don't believe we're going to be discovering any temples, but I'm going to put a foot in someone's ass. That might get exciting. We'll see what happens. I've been instructed at one point the message changes. Nice, Sherry-Ann. Yeah, gummies rock, man. Especially if you don't smoke. I suggest you make green butter, eating it. It does your body better and your head. But Delta 8 really helped with my neuropathy a lot better than any form of marijuana I ever used. And I've been out of it for a couple weeks. I can tell the difference. I've got a few puffs left on this one. And I'm kind of holding on to them for nighttime. Because that's when the cramps come. When you're just laying there sleeping, mind your own business. And right from the inside of your groin all the way down to the fucking inside of your fucking kneecap. Poof! All of a sudden you're on the fucking 1 foot fucking screaming. Ah! That's so much fun. Oh my God. You ate a Death Star, huh? Nice, Glenn. Now, see, those are not actually officially gummies. Those are Death Stars. Those motherfuckers, I tell you, if you eat too many, you just laying there talking about, holy fuck, Glenn. Look what you did to me. I can't even move now. And then you realize it's 3 days later. It's like, oh, goddamn, Glenn. I fucking love you, man. Glenn put me on my pillow. I'm fucking done. I'm done, Glenn. You win. Holy shit. uh, yeah, I hope it's not a cold I'm getting. I'm gonna have to get some blueberries. Yeah, thank you, Glenn. When am I not wired up? Fuck's sake, man. I got friends everywhere I go, and I was in the state I had forced fucking legalization for children in. I was real nervous when I first got there. I knew I'd made my fucking presence known hanging out in the hospital for a week. I was like, oh God. Oh fuck. Now I'm sick. Just now I'm sick. I'm sick in the hospital in Texas. This is good. Yeah, I didn't want to make your family sick once I got out. And everybody was really fucking awesome. And it was the best little fucking vacation I'd ever had, man. Hanging out with you, your family, and the chickens. Yeah, like them. I like the little wild blueberries personally. They're cheaper than the cultivated ones, and they're better for you. Yeah, yeah. I hit the pillow hard. I mean, like, poof. I needed the rest, of course. Glenn did too. We both had just come back from death. He had the right medication. I'll tell you what. It was very helpful. All that love. Yeah, the first night we got there, we were hanging out, and uh, his girls brought out homemade freaking nachos and quesadillas and fucking con queso. And I dipped into that con queso and I was like, fuck me, man. That's some homemade shit. Damn, it was good. And then Kimmy started cooking. I was like, holy shit, man. You're lucky, Glenn. You a lucky man. Damn, that girl can cook. And I don't think there ain't nothing she can't cook. She made some fucking brisket that was just fucking. I mean, like I would fight for some of that shit. It was it was good. Good, really good stuff. And they're really creative together. I love how your ladies hang out together and they do the things they do. They fucking made your kitchen beautiful, hand painting your tiles and shit. I'm all like, oh fuck, dude. That's and just the way y'all are together is fucking amazing and beautiful and wonderful. And I feel privileged to be able to see that. Can't forget the Ovaltine. Glenn likes Ovaltine in his milkshake. I happen to know that, and it's a damn good thing in your milkshake. Ovaltine, I'm telling you, man, that is. Look in your grocery store and find me something more nutritious. It's Centrum. Flintstones. Nope. Nope. Bro, you're needed so bad. We heal each other through Creator. Sometimes Creator says, it's just that time to go. You can take their pain, but He's going to take their soul. And that's okay. You're just in school. You'll see Him again after class is over for you. It's that simple. You're on the EM field. They're inseparable. They're still here. You stacking magnets, people. To do that, you gotta make your soul shine a little bit. That's all you gotta do. Be what you're designed to be. Your magnet is the most important part you got. If you have 1,000 magnets laying together from the same Pizza Hut, you start tossing around metal filings, you're going to get 1,000 different patterns. Individual. They look relatively the same, but minute differences. Mine look like yours. Everybody's fingerprints pretty much look the same. They got 3 general patterns for 7 billion people. Yeah, that's a magnet for you. And it comes right through your biology, of course. Wise words, Glenn. Creator had a design, and it's for your eyes to see if you only look, and then take it into your own hands. It's your honor to be a steward and to live in these days. There's nothing to buy. You can't feed yourself on gold if there is no food either. I think the Chinese guy said that. Emperor. Can't remember his name. But I do remember reading those words. And they rung true with every time Glenn told us what's going on with the food. It's just going up in price. Why is it going up in price? Because it's getting scarcer and scarcer. The day I said we were going to go in lockdown was derived off of the 2 weeks later incident where the stores were going to begin, keyword begin, having shortages they could not explain if they didn't have the excuse in place. I remember saying those words several times. Uh, and it happened. I said, this is going to happen on this day. And it was the day Wendy's, funny enough, I didn't see it being that. I just, anyway, had to stop selling beef in certain locations. I was like, oh, no, I'm just going to walk away from that because that was the very day I said it had to happen because it was the very day it had to happen. I had been filming the dead corn, which prompted me to actually stop filming the dead corn and get over here and investigate what the actual numbers of production and consumption were. And I came up with a date. Simple as fucking that. Because that date was not directly, well, it was, but people wouldn't see the connection unless they were watching for it. But it wasn't directly effective of the grain shortage. It was a result of the grain shortage that people didn't know about. And I was like, they're going to have a big one for this. That's all I got. And they did. That night on the nightly news, there was a particular group of individuals in a common profession that had become ill of mosquitoes swarming tick bites or some shit, and we're not able to cut the beef. So, even though they have face shields and they don't deal with people, there was an epidemic amongst fleas on cows, maybe. I don't remember how exactly all of them in particular got sick, but it was something like that. You'd have to look it up. Don't look at me for answers on this platform. I'll talk to you about it on fucking Rumble because I told you it was going to happen exactly that way. And the reason they used the method to roll out the um, mark of the beast, you know, it is what it is. They had that plan, and I had been warning about it because I actually used to advise those fucking asshole fuckers that did it. I've been warning people, and I sounded crazy, maybe narcissistic. I'm not sure to some people, but that was my intent to try to actually effectively reduce the harm they intended to do. And to this day, I think you can see the result of doing that is pretty fucking heinous, where our tax dollars and efforts go to, namely threatening and calling me names and shit just because I'm trying to literally warn the population that the very day I walked in and informed Senator Davis that our axis had shifted because our sky was rolling, Orion's doing a cartwheel. He rises on his back and ends up on his face in the morning. He's the winter hunter. He's been up there all summer. In the summertime, Orion is literally, as we go around our orbit, on the other side of the sun. So in the daytime, you're not going to see Orion. And at nighttime, you're not looking in the direction of the sun, anyways, are you? Thus, the winter hunter is not normally available to your eyeball in the summer, however, he has been for the last 2 years, doing a cartwheel every night. Because we got this fucking planet behind us that you can see with your own eyes in your northern horizon. If you're in the southern hemisphere, I don't know, you tell me. I know where I see it. I know where Glenn has seen it. I know where everybody else here who has looked has seen this huge fucking thing. It makes you get a little bit of vertigo. Now, should you be afraid of it? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? It took 3 years to get that big and that close. And I ain't never seen it. I've seen it. The shadow of it, I've seen it, but it's never crescented. How the fuck does a fucking dead rock do that? It doesn't. They're good at being planets, and they know Earth cannot survive this without extra shielding. We have in the rock structure itself proof that we've had micronovas. They talk about them. It's a cyclical event. Guess what? It's your time to be the extra shield. We are still here. We have stood to the fucking occasion before. And it isn't anything you gotta fucking freak out about. This is a homecoming. We were born and created, Earth was created on a blue sun named Ra. That is her father, son. He is coming back to claim his daughter. He's right behind you. Now, Here's your black star, your dark star, your fucking blue Kachina, blue spectrum, ultraviolet, black sun. Here's Earth. Here's our sun. Here's Horus. You can see his and our sun's rainbows simultaneously. Drops the microphone. 2 different spectrums. Prove me wrong. I don't care how many times you want to reflect it inside a raindrop. It never will come out 2 different fucking light spectrums on the clouds. That's just fucking stupid. So, on with the demonstration and the purpose I'm showing you this. In a 3-sun system, these guys bring back a lot of planets. Horus, 4 massive ones. I've shown them to you. They showed them to you too in Horus's box. He's fighting with Set here, the other big dick that we're on. This big dick is an opposite polarity of this big dick. See what just happened to us when we locked on the Ra? And the direction of the spin changes. Yeah. Cretaceous boundary. That happened accidentally. Long time ago, where we currently reside. Now, for us to survive, as in a planet, her, to the molecular level, she's going to have more than one shield. When this motherfucker sucks this motherfucker black like sackcloth and goes, boop, it reignites this guy and blasts the fucking shield right off of Mama to the atomic level, and her soul goes home to Creator. The machinery that they use to recycle souls is thus rendered ineffective, and any and every soul on this system goes home to Creator. I'm cool with that. However, Creator said, that's probably not what's going to happen. We're going to roll away like this with Horus in tow. Because that's how they travel in space. While this guy over here hangs out and fucking meets up with them every now and again, individually, as they go through space together. Only one time I'm aware of, since they've been documenting in Peru and Giza, have all 3 of them been here at the same time. Because you just saw my demonstration, right? We're out here, and one of them comes back, the other one come back. Sometimes it's red, blue, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue. Who's on the boat with the fucking king and the staff? The planets that came with it. They documented this. It's that fucking simple. It's not a mystery language. They don't like me revealing these things to you. So all they have to do is threaten me and try to discredit, make it look like I'm fighting somebody over something stupid. Grassy knoll, grassy knoll, grassy knoll. Spanner wrenches and lighters. You better be careful. I might walk off with your fucking lighter because I don't have a case of my own. Let me tell you something. I haven't embellished. I haven't asked anybody to believe me because you need to know these things. You need to do your homework. You need to keep your fucking head on a swivel. I can't do that for you. I love you to do. Can I prove this in court of law? I probably could. It'd be a long fucking court hearing. This next bit. There's 7 cities of gold everybody's looked for. They're not on the surface of this planet. They're inside Mother's heart. Her chamber inside is much larger than you may want to even imagine because you think it's a cave. She has a burning magnet soul like you do. That little spark Creator gave us. She has a big spark. She's first creation. She's first creation. I'm not. You can be one day. There's room for promotion in Creator's universe. It's not going to blink out of existence. And anyone telling you that has had a nightmare, not a vision from Christ. And I just hope they wake up one day. For once, we actually have something as a population of humanity that we can actually focus on as truth. And that's our physics. They're recent, even discoveries, were written on a wall. We knew it a long time ago. There's 1748 fucking hertz right there in the center of that amazing picture. It had me baffled. I couldn't have figured it out with John Blow. He came to me with the fucking what it looks like on a fucking metal plate today. He didn't have the frequency. I was like, what frequency is that, John? I asked him first. I said, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that so what frequency is that, man? He's like, I don't know. I just saw it and I was recognized it and I was like, here, this is what you're looking at. And then we went and we found, of course, what fucking watch your spanner wrench, motherfucker. We found what it meant. 1748. And in the long run, that just, I think that was Creator throwing us a fucking bone. And what can I say? There's been so many coincidences. We end up in the middle of a goddamn jungle out there with Bigfoot and find the fucking Mayan temple complex with fucking feathered serpents all over the goddamn place in a hole of bloody murder. And then we're driving around on the goddamn interstate, pull up into a fucking rest area, and lo and behold, there's another one. Same patterns, same fucking markings. Right in the same circle, 160-mile fucking diameter, goddamn fucking one of the biggest ancient cities to ever exist that everybody's been looking for in concentric circles right into the center of fucking Jessica's house. Which used to be a Jesuit temple built over what? Homework, folks. And then you can find the city of Atlantis. I'll tell you what, that kind of fucking resistance upgraded, did they? Now we got all kinds of shit going on. I'm a fucking Navy SEAL. Other people are fucking sending people to the chat talking about, when were you a Navy SEAL? I was never a Navy SEAL. Who's saying I'm a Navy SEAL? I used to be in the U.S. Navy, electronic technician. I was trained in fucking nuclear electronics because I was on a nuclear cruiser too. I went temporary assigned duty, TAD, orders onto the fucking USS Texas from USS Arkansas because I was fucking bored and dry dock. I had signed up to get out to sea, and that's what I did. And they put me anywhere they needed me, right there on the deck. I was scrubbing and cleaning and running fucking watch. And when you're running watch on deck, here's the requirements: aft, starboard, port, and then you get to be the helmsman. Guess what? I got to drive that motherfucker all over the goddamn ocean. That was fucking awesome. And I'm helmsman qualified. I learned my moon should only do this if I'm going south or north on the planet. That's how a sailor knew if we were going north and south on the planet. East and west used to be real tough. North and south, that was fucking easy. Watch the moon. Watch Orion. Your equatorial is your guide. It's that simple. And all of a sudden, my equatorial started telling me, "Oh, you're in the North Pole, you're in the South Pole every night." I was like, "Holy mother of fuck! I got to move out of Fresno." And I did, right into North Carolina. And then I made the fucking core curriculum a fucking illegal activity unanimously in North Carolina. I was an angry fucking parent with a little letter, side-by-side comparison of their current curriculum and then the core curriculum, and proved beyond shadow of a doubt that the federal government was intentionally dumbing down our children by a factor of 1,000 in a rainbow spectrum from K to 12, English to science to math. Basic understanding of whole numbers, for example, would be fucking 1 to 1,000 cut down to 1 to 10. First grade math. For the purpose of raising test scores, they were lowering the standards. I become objective on that, and that was their first ever unanimous decision in the state's history. So then every fucking senator in the world was like wanting to talk to me. I stuck with Davis, Republican Senator Jim Davis, because he's the original person I had contacted with through Kay Davis, his personal assistant, sister. And he was an optometrist. He done retired stood down from office, I think, last year. Anyway, he's no longer active. They offered me a bunker for my son and I to reside in during this passing. And I instantly got this vision of the bunker cracking and the boiling water coming up, which totally, after researching the bunkers and shit, makes total sense. If you're deep down in that fucking mantle, there's more water in the mantle than the fucking oceans of the world. 3 times more. That's a new discovery, right? Boiling water in a crab cooker. It took me about half a second to morally put together that these people are trying to murder everybody and leave them up here. And I was like, well, I'm going to take my chances up here with everybody else because we're still here. And I would not want to be in a hole with people that their morality would be like, fuck everybody and my family and everyone else as long as I got a goddamn golden ticket. Well, my next statement was like, you do realize we live in a Bible Belt and they're going to hang your fucking ass if they find out that you knew and did not warn these people. What about these people in Charlotte and Charleston? They're down there on the fucking floodplain. I'd already done the numbers. We could put up fucking tents and fucking dig bunkers and put fucking cisterns and fucking food for these people. And he informed me of how safe we would be in the bunker. Nobody's going to hang me. They'll be dead. World War III was created as a deterrent for you to be able to fucking dig into the bunkers. It's a controlled opposition. Every fucking thing you see is run out of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, including the BRICS nations. It was written in their fucking Jesuit script. And then they swore to bang babies' heads on the fucking wall if anyone disgraced them. This be those principalities that we be against. Now, there's obviously been a path laid out for we magnet folk to get back to them. Very much needed to be in places of golden cities. I've been shown them from a very green, burning, beautiful sun. And there were people down there doing stuff. I didn't understand what I was looking at, but I understand now they're probably the ant people that the Hopi speak of. And I'm depicting that as like maybe one of the tall grays. I don't know, but I get the impression they're way more high tech than anything the Anunnaki could throw at them. And they're living in craters. The Anunnaki are scared of us. There's reason to be scared of those people in the center of Mother's heart, guarding her life force, making these cities of gold so ornate that their ornates double ornated. That's all they've had to do for eons is just mess with fucking Mother's gold and make these cities for Hallback Array to make the strength of her so much that she can withhold a fucking Nova Blast. It's a brilliant design. I get it. I used to think Bird was crazy. I used to think all that Hollow Earth was fucking bullshit. We live on an egg, and I've seen the working models. I've got them several times on this channel. Oldest First. You'll see the working models of a fucking... It blew my mind. How many... Did it blow your mind, Glenn? It blew my fucking... I was like, holy shit, look. Microgravity, water, and tea leaves. There's Earth with a hole right in the middle. You know, it kind of makes sense, but I mean, okay, I get it. And then all of a sudden you're freezing a magnet in water with a magnet in it, makes a big old egg fucking shaped void. And I'm all like, this cosmic egg, wait a minute. So that's where those cities are, and her son, her soul. That's her fucking soul, man. Holy shit. We could be that. That's awesome. You know? Hey, Vigorous, love you, man. And then all of a sudden you realize from reading our legends that we started putting that kind of information into them. Like Horus and Ra, the sons, have female aspects. Distinctive, individual, female aspects. And I'm like, Creator made it so symbiotic. To be a son, you have to be more than one soul because you have to have what? A Lagrange point, opposing magnet fields. I got one field. Where are you getting your second one? You gotta like each other a lot to hang out and be a son for billions of years, creating planets and shit and life and in a random manner and fucking the laws of physics. It's got to be amazing. So if you want to break it down in semantics, I mean, I'm looking at Mother's an angel, and we're looking at an archangel up here riding Creator's direct Birkeland current, 3 strands, a braid running through space in a trinity of energy dispersed by the conical hat, because the shape, thus the conical hat disperses the power of God throughout the universe without exploding. And I'm all like, I read that somewhere in Egypt. I mean, we really had these informations in these fucking things so we would understand when we started seeing these things. And it's not a stretch of the fucking imagination to understand we were brilliant. And Creator's language is brilliant because it's written in real fucking physics. I mean, you can't lie about it. I can't embellish about it because you can fucking go read it yourself. For fuck's sake. It's that simple to read. It really is. And people like to muddy up the water because it's that fucking simple to read. And they've hidden it from us for a long time. Let me tell you something. When you start seeing it, it's like, holy fuck. Okay. We have a truth here you need to fucking look at. One, your moon's doing a cartwheel. Shouldn't. That'll get your attention. Two, northern horizon, completely full. Big black fucking blocking out your goddamn stars. If you don't see it, hang out and wait a day or two. I mean, like, I don't know what time it comes. Sometimes we're tilted more and it takes up more of the sky. Maybe your horizon ain't clear. I don't know. It's there. There's pictures, and every one of these people up in here have looked and seen. I can't say every one of them, but a bunch of them. I know Glenn has. He did right there in my front yard in Colorado. We had a good view. Good to see you, Vigorous. Hey, Weapon. Kids are off limits, I thought. But read the Jesuit Oath. Seriously, I did a video. I left a link. But the Jesuit Oath, I mean, it brings up the Jesuit Oath. Read it. Fucking disturbing. I was talking about that yesterday, and they cut my video of talking about the Jesuit Oath into making it look like I was smashing baby heads. It's fucked up. That's the kind of tricks they pull. But I don't allow that shit, man. That's fucked up. Ain't nobody should be crushing no baby heads just because mama don't like Jeebus. It's fucked up. Swearing it to the Pope. I didn't make this shit up. That's the Jesuit order, the Jesus clan of the Catholic Church. The ones who burn people at the stake for not wanting to conform and left only believers in the world. Kind of. Well, what do you need to answer, Sky? I mean, I didn't make up these rules. I wasn't even aware of the Jesuit Oath until someone asked me if I read the Jesuit Oath. And I was like, no. Now I have. And that's disturbing. And I can't get it off of my heart how disturbing it is that a Jesuit would oath that. I mean, I gotta get up in here, and I know you don't want to look at me. I can't read this small. I want to answer a question that might be asked, so hang on. Oh, he ain't answered the question. Well, thank you, Emmanuel. You know what got my attention in that Alaska cam was a red yellow glow at night. I was like, oh my God, what is that? Well, why so negative, Mr. Gun? Well, what is your question, Sky? I mean, you could ask Glenn that, but what's your question? Glenn's old. You gotta, understand he's old like me. I'm grumpy. I got I got something for you. You asked the wrong question. I put it in the back with the other ones. It's a fucking. Lisa gave me these in Michigan. They're a valve stem cover. It's for friends that you like special. Stick it on their car. We going through town. I'm a dick. I love that shit. In one of those cities of gold, Sky, that I'm discussing right now, that would be the best place. You're living on the shell of an egg, and you're not allowed in the egg with hate in your heart and division unless you understand your magnet and your creator and your angels. That's all. It's not that hard. There's an awful lot of confirmations that come with it that I walk you through with homework and give you exactly the same knowledge I have, every stinking little tiny bit of everything I know and everything I've ever done in my life. If you begin oldest first, my life has been for the last 2 or 3 years on here, sometimes 12, 24 hours a day, because I was a senator's investigator when I stood down and told them to shove their fucking bunker in their ass. I couldn't be quiet about this. And it's been crazy. And it makes a motherfucker want to crawl into a fucking bus and go travel around the country because you're limiting the ability to warn people. And it's affecting people around me. And I realize I gotta keep moving. Because they're fucking not only fucking with me, they're fucking with people around me. Bill Gates' fucking lesser known, more influential partner starts popping up in your life. Billionaires. Funny. What the hell business does actual Bill Gates have to do with me? Paramount Pictures, vice president. These are the things I have questions of. So it makes my viewers a little bit, my wrenches in particular, they can, number one, read a hieroglyph on this channel. That's priority one. They brought me their own. I'm like, oh yeah, yep, that's what that says. And they on the magnet. But they have also watched some high fuckery in their own lives over this. As a direct result of me opening my mouth. Now, why are we getting sensitive over here, YouTube? Yes, sir, Vigorous. I'm not holding back, am I? I'm giving it as it's given because how dare I fucking try to change creators' reality? And it's something everybody's been wanting to know forever. It ain't something I asked to know. And if creator didn't need us to know, he wouldn't fucking be sharing it with this dumbass. We'd just blink out of existence. Well, the plan is to have Mother survive this Nova event, and you are the difference. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. And these are freaking known physics. I'm not avoiding your question. You're asking me where the safest place is during this. I told you where the safest place is during this very directly. You live on the shell of an egg. You need to get inside the shell. Everybody's been looking for these legendary cities of gold. They're inside of her. And I'll tell you what, everybody's been looking for the legendary white city of fucking Atlantis, the Grand Temple. We just found it because I did my homework. And if you go from oldest first, you'll know how I found it. And you'll be able to fucking tell yourself how you get inside mother's egg. Simple as that. All right? Because I can't tell you. That's within you. And you have to know, not believe or have faith. Because the intent is pure. It's not faked. How you doing, Heather? Let me explain that very specifically. Because everybody knows your dog knows you're almost home before you're almost home. It's because you know you're almost home and you get that feeling in your throat and your neck and that fucking excitement. That's your soul, your pulse of your energy going through in pure intent, like, I'm almost home, because you know you're almost home and you feel a certain way about it. That's intent. You have to change that to get back inside of her, and I can't do that for you. You have to. And it only comes through knowing, because you got to know you're almost home to get that good. You know what I mean? It's physics, man. It's not spoken. It literally comes from your soul and vibrates through the fucking universe instantaneously at a distance, because there's a goddamn muon in every atom. A magnetic moment instantaneously connecting you to the entire creation at a distance. And I can't teach you that. You have to know it. That's all I have. If I tried to tell you, my words are cheap. Bro, I lay it out. I'm not like Hush Puppy. Look, man, I will take you in every video, show you what I found, and then be like, go look it up. Go look. Go do your homework. Well, you know what I'm fucking knowing. I'm not sure. Do you see anybody over here freaking out because they can see half of their sky as a planet as big as we are within lunar distance? No one's freaking out here, man. This is a homecoming. You're going to be all right. Time is short, but you're here in time. There is, without question, Creator's plan going on right here, and it has nothing to do with me. It's all about you. You're here now. It's okay. Chill. Your human might be spiking. I know I sound angry. I am. But I know Creator's got this, and I just let him do it. You're a fucking wrench. Do you know how big the fucking nut is? You got to tighten how much torque you got to put on it? No. I don't either. Creator does. Just be you, man. You're created to be amazing. Your design is fucking flawless. Learn it. They've trained us to be divisive, ugly little battle poodles, beating each other up. That is not what we fucking do. That is not why we were created, and that is nowhere in our design. And this blue, let me calm me down a little bit more. This big ass blue fucking sun behind us, Ra. You got a magnet signature of him inside an ultraviolet fucking sensitive organ right in the middle of your damn head. And it happens to be hooked up to your eyeballs. Open them. That's not coincidence. Why would you need an ultraviolet sensitive organ inside your head if your design did not begin on that sun behind you? Don't worry. He's going to swoop mom up. We're going to fucking flip upside down. We're already halfway there. You missed that, apparently, because you're all like freaking out. It's been doing this since 2010, bro. Look at NASA reports. The 13 years you didn't even know nothing was going on. Just chill. No hurry. Go do your homework. First step, get the fuck off of here. Go to my oldest first. They actually put the option back in on this channel. No fear, dude. You're good. You're the difference here. Earth must survive. She depends on you to do it. Now get your ass in the shell. And that begins oldest first. They're trying to tell you the same thing I am. Go. They've been here and they've learned. I promise you. We don't care what color or where you're from or any of that shit. That's not what's important to Creator. He gave you the soul. Make it shine, man. You know where it is. Look. You ever do this shit? I don't know how new you are. Relax. Don't touch them. Don't hold them out here. Put your fucking hands close together. Bounce it. You feel that? That's why your fingerprints are individual. That's your magnet print coming through you. That's your soul. That's your Reiki. You're a healer. And once you understand Creator is the only one that can provide you with the actual frequency to heal someone, put your wrench around that sore spot and see if at least the pain don't go away. Don't try and do it. Just be thankful to be part of the process. Your design is amazing. Thank you for this opportunity, Creator, to be here and help. You're going to get goosebumps and it'll start right here. You're doing it right. Keep that up. That's all I got for you. But you got to put it in your own fucking hands. Understand. I've gone through the process right here. It was a struggle. But I'll show you. Glenn got babies doing it. Yeah, everybody's got multi-life tasks. I know. Did you see what I just did for the last 3 weeks? Pushed hundreds of little snake effigies off of a 10-ton version of the snake effigy. The feathered serpent with all the plumes and teeth and everything. I still had time to make you a bunch of educated videos that show you exactly how to do your homework. So if you'd done your homework, you'd know everything we did. So get over there. You might have been watching them, but now get involved. Like it means something to you. That's my suggestion to you, because you could have at least watched 2 of them since I told you to go look at the oldest first, because they're only 15 minutes long. That's all I got for you. I don't monetize this channel. The only way I would ever make money from this channel is if anyone hit my links over there talking about thank you for tire and gas donations. I don't care who watches it, because that's your information. I've never allowed donations until we decided to get up on this excavation of truth that we're on. Since then, I've accepted donations. But I still will not monetize this channel because the information on it is priceless and it's yours. It's your birthright. Your Creator needs you to know it, and I would be doing all of us a disservice if I didn't tell you oldest first, man. That's how it was given. That's how it needs to be known. How you doing, Get Rich? Love you too, man. Good seeing you. Hi, Charmaine. Hi, Freedom. Kill the fear by knowing something. It's the armor of knowledge that will protect you. Keep your little magnet calm when it needs to be. You're allowed to feel a certain way about something, but just remain calm. It's getting took care of. Do what you feel compelled to do because the Creator's working in your heart. You need to start listening. I'm feeling pretty good, Charmaine. Thank you. How are you doing? Well, give him one more time, Glenn. Sky, let me go ahead and warn him straight because I'm not so sure he's getting it. Sky, Nick's just trying to help you out. See, I was just about to inform you that if you keep talking in here, you're going to get yourself time out. You've come and asked a direct question. I've given you several, actually, direct answers. I am not going to be giving you much more leniency over here because my wrenches understand the policy a little bit better than you do over here, I think. You've been handed the answers, and I put them in a video. I have taken it upon myself to leave my fucking home to get this out. I'm kind of wondering where's my obligation, number one, to sit and fucking hand feed you any goddamn thing when I've already put forth the effort for everybody equally. And these good people have gone and done their fucking homework, and they know everything I do, and I'm offering it to you, and you're still sitting here being a little whiny bitch. All right? Go. I'm not here to be your friend. Only after you do your homework will I even entertain the fucking possibility of it. All right? We clear? Thank you. Oldest first. I promise you won't regret it. Your mind will get blown. Pay attention. Do your homework. You're about to do miracles. You are about to do fucking miracles, man. Go get started. You heard of that Christ dude? He is the head, right? Put yourself in the body, man. Do greater works. It's been foretold. Jeebus is a fucking liar, the Jesuit order, who swears to the Pope to smash baby heads on unbelievers. For God's sake. That's all I got. The truth. I read their oath. I only hope for people to be. You've been patient and been watching my lives. Why don't you do your homework? Then, I mean, I'm telling you, Sky. What do you want from me? hang on, Glenn. I feel you. Hang on. Spell for me what you want from me, because I know you've been here. You're impatient. You, your patience is unwavering. I've answered your question. Where's the safest place? Inside Earth, her shell, in her burning soul and shining sun, in those cities of gold to haul back a ray and strengthen her fucking shield. I have even walked you through the process that I began, understanding why my fingerprints are there, how I can feel that in my hands, because I had never felt it. I take you and walk you through it. I just walked you through it right now, and you're still. Now, what do you want from me? I do, and I'm studying lots of different things. Well, oh, you're studying lots of different things. Cool. Well, go have fun studying those other things. You sound like half the people watch my videos. I'm looking at other things too, like the remote viewer that told me that there might be a nuclear explosion somewhere in the U.S. in Denver. Well, I'd expect a little more than that. I'm really, go do your homework. I'll bet you might think it's a do, isn't it? Is it a do or a harpsy doodle? Am I a U.S. Navy SEAL all of a sudden because you saw it somewhere else? Or are you a hush puppy guy that you're too dumb to know this? You got to trust what I say? Because that's not me. You're too smart to listen to my fucking words. Go do your homework. I'm depending on you to do these miracles, goddammit. I need you to protect me from what's coming. And you can't do that without knowing something. Hi, Judith. Well, you need to stop. I think you're human spiking, Sky. Maybe have a cup of coffee or something. Chill out. I haven't seen anybody be out of line yet because I'll smack a wrench. There ain't that would mean somebody else is on their fucking computer. Damn straight, Nick. Amen. But yet I've been watching your lives, and that is how you talk to subcontractors and put other people on them. How many times? What? You know what's funny, Sky? Um, that subcontractor was fucking amazing. He made my job harder, and I wouldn't have been over there at all doing the flooring if he had been doing his job at all. He was given that job 3 weeks ago, and he never filled any of the holes in the walls and did a shit job painting. all the fixtures were left unpainted on the ceilings, and it was amazing, the horrible job that was being done over there. And the people that were moving in are personal friends of mine, and Chad's and Danielle's, and they have children. And she walked over there about 4 days ago now and started almost crying. And I was like, don't worry, we'll get you in here. Now, in 30 years, I haven't touched flooring, but I knew how to do it. I knew I could get her in there and look nice and have that flooring stay there for quite a while. Well, I'm a little confused. Are you just here to... Funny, the contractor shot the ceiling, and I told him what he had done wrong. He wanted to come out of that room laughing at me while I was scraping his ceiling about the floor I was fixing to lay down, as if he knew something about what I was going to do. And he wanted to tell me about the standard installation process. I was like, I understand the standard installation process, and here's why we're not doing that. The owner of the house said he wants them to fuck in here, and they're getting the fuck in here. Long story short, but I was a lot nicer about that than that. And I started laying the floor. And it looks a lot nicer than the paint job. There ain't a whole bunch of holes in the walls. It looks like Swiss cheese in that fucking place. And I had to repaint the goddamn ceiling because the guy come in there and sprayed down the ceiling, took off the popcorn, saturating the gypsum, which is standard procedure. Now you got to let it dry a little bit and then scrape that ceiling again as if it was loose paint, because there's going to be loose paper on that gypsum and it's going to bubble. Well, it did, and then it blew out the whole fucking ceiling. He's like, oh, I didn't know. I've never seen that before. I have. Because just the day before, he was laughing. He's standing here laughing at me again, talking his shit. I had seen it. I know exactly how he did it, right? And he comes out of the back after throwing his little fucking pussy fit. My pussy hurts. And he fucking says, oh, wow, that was actually how I did it. And I gave him credit for being a real man, because fucking I was like, oh, wow, rare to see that. I like the guy. I really do. I think he's a nice guy. But there were an awful lot of extenuating circumstances, and he never even did the standard paint job, which is to go through and spackle all the fucking picture holes and take all the molly bolts out of things. That patch job on the fucking doorknob was a fucking joke. And none of that's my fault. I didn't fucking do that. And it took 3 weeks to fucking get to that point, and it wasn't even finished when he left. And he was standing there after going through that the very next day, after acutely spraying down the fucking popcorn ceiling in the bathroom and scraping that, while the gypsum was still wet, with his roller ready to paint the ceiling. So you don't remember the fucking conversation we had yesterday about the fucking kitchen? You're going to fucking make me another 3-day repair in the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. And yes, I spoke to him like that. At that point. And your problem with it is all I keep doing is talking. How is your real life? What do you mean, how is my real life? You gotta make a full sentence. You just made a point. I gave it to you right in your face, and I keep talking. I keep talking about what? I keep answering your questions. I thought I answered it pretty well. Then why did you ask it about subcontractors and the way I was talking to him? Is that you, bruh? I'm beginning to think maybe you're not such a fucking cool dude at this point, and you still don't belong in that industry. Sitting there telling me my glue will never dry. 4 months later, I went back to pull up some tile. I would like, if you're pulling up tile 4 months after you fucking laid it, there's a problem. Take a hint, man. Jesus. He shouldn't have to touch a tile in there for 7 years. It's a 30-year floor, bro. And the only reason he would have to touch it after 7 years is by law. Landlord got to replace the floor every 3 years for a paint job. Don't tell fucking. And that paint job, honest to God, man, standard. Look it up. You take all the nails and everything out, and then you spackle them, and then you sand them. Didn't you paint? You didn't do any of that, but you painted a little bit. It's crazy. Took you 3 weeks. Who asked about you? Were talking about the way I was talking to him. Now you're talking about the way I'm talking and how's my real life. What do you mean? How's my real life? You've been watching my lives. I was in a hole in Michigan for 3 weeks and discovered a 10-ton jade fucking feathered serpent and white fucking concrete temple fucking complexes of piezoelectric amazing stuff that everybody else on the planet's been looking for centuries. That particular temple complex of most advanced fucking Thoth took off from across the seas to the land of Kimba, Atlantis. Jackass, what the fuck is your life like? These people helped. Huh? I don't know. What are you asking? I kind of like these trolls, man. It's like, God, dude. Yeah, I thought you said you've been watching. What do you mean, what's my real life like? I just keep talking. I haven't been talking much for days. I've been busting my ass over here laying a goddamn floor that I never fucking negotiated to fucking come in and do in the first place. I was helping some friends out. And I happen to have a degree in construction, and I used to lay floors 30 years ago. I don't know what you want from me. How you doing, Sparkles? Good to see you. I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. You're asking me how's my real life? I just discovered goddamn Atlantis. How's yours? The fuck is wrong with these people? How you doing, Lauren? Good to see you. I mean, that's what I got for you, Sky. Verified in front of hundreds and hundreds and thousands of witnesses at this point. People know my life. It's over here. I record that shit a lot. Welcome to it. How's your life? We're asking. Just, God, man. Well, why are you talking to Nick like that? He got shit. He got family. His life's beautiful. He's got a beautiful wife and family. I don't know what you're getting at there either. I know Nicholas. We see him, his wife on here sometimes. She'd be talking. Did you get yourself fucking? Oh my God, you got a timeout. Thank you, Glenn. You see that? I restrained him. He restrained himself. I think Glenn went away to make a milkshake for a while because he couldn't restrain himself and gave you extra 5 minutes. Actually, I know Glenn too. You got 200 seconds. Go watch a video, dude. If you're really here to want to fucking learn, I mean, how long you been here? We're 2 hours into this. You've been in here about an hour. That's about 4 or 5, 6 of the first ones. Oldest first, man. You come back in here, Glenn's gonna block you. You can watch the shit, but you'll never be able to talk. So that'll save you some time. That's the rules. So now it's your choice. You just go watch some fucking videos, do your homework, come back educated and happy, or go away pissed. That's your choice, bro. Sorry, I think you're human spiking, Heather. You're probably not wrong. You know, most of the other people in here chatting, they could probably read hieroglyphs too, but I got so many wrenches in here, it's crazy. Everybody got fucking smack happies. How you doing? Who is this? Logger. How you doing, Logger? Welcome to the corner. We're in the beautiful Tennessee. Poor Charmaine. Yeah, it's funny some days. Well, you know, I already answered all the damn questions I can. I really have. And I went, not only answered the questions, I show you my fucking sources of information and then some. So, I could say stuff all day. Ain't gonna do either of us good. He's a living example. I've been saying stuff all day and ain't none of it done any good, has it? Love you, Sparkles. Good to see you. Good to know you're lurking. Well, Jody, we fixing to go wash that motherfucker out soon. I was just thinking I gotta go get Seamus. He's in the house in there with the kids and Danielle. Everybody's a happy family here. I'm gonna miss it when we leave again. It's gonna be our East Coast hub point right here. First destination in spring once we leave. But with the escalation, the way things are looking, makes me wonder if we might be leaving here in a caravan. Shit's getting real, people. We just discovered the lost city of Atlantis, and Israel breaks out into war. I don't know. Sky looks like it's wall every day. You've been sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Jody. Yeah, the kids had a little illness going on. They're feeling a little better today. I think Danielle was sick the other day. She looks better, like she's feeling better. She might be sick too still. I got the stuffy nose, but I think it's just from all that construction. Adolf Hitler or Osama bin Laden? I'm going to have to go with Osama. He actually was a CIA guy that got set up anyways. So he didn't do a whole lot of damage. It was our government that did that. Crown Vatican DC Corporation scripted good old Adolf to form the nationalists with the Zionist party, combine the Zionists into the Nazi party. And they were in charge of taking the wealth from the Hebrews and giving it to Hitler, who then funneled it directly to the crown, who then funneled it into Palestine to create Israel so we could move the ZI half of the Nazi party, Zionists, directly into it, thus creating the Crown Vatican DC Corporation script. In the end of days, fucking Israel will be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. Oh, imagine that. That's why the Hebrews are sitting there with their little fucking cardboard signs talking about down with Zionism. And there's your America waving flags. Osama bin Laden's. Jesus. How's that for an answer? Ain't good? We like that? I'm just saying. Holy shit! See how the Pope does things? That's fucked up. Isn't it? Isn't it? They made their own script come true. Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's double fucked up. Constantine knew what the mark of the beast was going to be. He told you exactly what it was going to be and how they'd roll it out. Because they'd done this before. They scripted it. Script, run by the script, follow the script. Start to recognize the truth. You've been lied to. Hope so. I can see the manipulation. What stone? Oh, the stone of scone. The Mesopotamian tablet of destiny. Good old Charlie just got fucking coronated on. Anu's tablet from planet Heaven. Are you kidding me? That stone of scone? Tablet of destiny? Starting to ring bells around here? Just asking. Toth? Wait a minute. Isn't that Ninja Gita? Tablets of Toth. Ninja Gita, his birthright. Sucks souls. Off he goes to the halls of Amenti. 100 years out of every 1,000. He's got to sit there and soak. Your soul juice. Wow. He's a hero, though, because he told you how to get out of the machine. Instead of shutting his birthright down. Block that fucker. Bye, Sky. We tried. I had hoped to see you tomorrow, but we won't. Well, hey, I hope for him to go look, you know. It looks like 86,000 seconds. That's a lot of seconds, man. Fucking Lauren. That's just too good. That's good. That's fucking Christ. Get him, Lauren. 86,000 seconds now, bitch. What are you gonna do with that? That's just comedy right there. It's fucking awesome. Get him, Lauren. I mean, 24 hours is nothing, but 86,000 fucking seconds, man. That's a Lauren move. It's fucking great. Oh my god. 86,000 fucking seconds, man. That's a goddamn eternity. Don't fuck with Lauren. Oh dear God. That's good shit. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Omar. That was beautiful. That's beautiful. I hope he goes back and looks at some older videos, starts calming down. I think it's human spiking. I don't know. I thought I was pretty specific about it and pretty good about being patient with the. Then I found out he was being patient with us. I'm like, oh, dear God, sorry to bother you, but she got 86,000 fucking seconds to think about it now. Woo, baby, that's beautiful. Oh my God. It doesn't get better than that. Oh my God. That was great. I got I gotta go get the boy. 6,000 fucking seconds. Jesus. Fuck, I'm afraid of Lauren.
Wondering if this is. I doubt it.
Hi, Cheeky Ito.
I'm going to try and get propane on board today.
That's right.
That's why I usually run too fast. Plus my $100.
You leave the door open for?
I done it.
Right there.
You should watch it.
He's choking on pollen. First order of business, I'm going to be stopping by that smoke shop down the street that I sold to first time we went down there. See if he wants anything. I don't have much cheap though. So you probably won't, but it wouldn't hurt to check. I've said that before and had people buy me out. Damn.
Didn't expect that.
Guys, Chico. Fuck. Right.
Now, once we get to homie's store, I'm going to need you to zero in on the state park for me. I'm a little rusty on how to get there after then. I know we go through that town straight for a little while on that road, but before long, actually, let's pull up the other side. So, I'll try and maintain it. There ain't no guarantees, because when we get over there in the state park, it's like real shitty signal over there, as I remember. But if I lose you, we'll be back after we. I got a toilet brush stuck in it, down in there, and I ain't about to grab it just like that. Are we locked? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Dad yells at I did do that. Needed a good part. No. Cow, cow.
drop in real quick, see if this guy wants anything. I'm gonna leave him room. I don't think he does. He might. I went too far. We'll check it on the way back, I guess. Wasn't meant to be. I guess Craig's like, don't waste your time. It snuck up on me and I was looking for it. Give me the state park. It's on straight here, I know that. So you got a little while.
Phone fucking something around guys.
Oh, good.
Bullshit. Connection acts fucking strange.
Yeah. Hey, my birthday, we're going to have a little festival here.
Was it Cedars of Lebanon?
Yes, sir. That would be the spot. That would be the place.
Turn right onto Tennessee 265 East.
Where the fuck is Siri? I have the directions open. Where are you, Siri?
She doesn't know.
Chico fucking upside down, getting belly rubs.
Fuck Chico.
You are fucked. Beyond imagination.
Sure, it's pretty out here. Nice neighborhood. Lots of horses. Little horse ranches and shit. Technically a cow. Can't milk a horse. No more than a cat. I don't know. Rolling, motherfucking yacht is rolling on. That'd be a fun one to take on a little motorbike. Today you get to turn on the water. I'll wash the poo.
Because you're red.
Actually, I'm going to do kind of both. I'm going to empty the poo first, then we'll close it and fill the tank with the wash. Now, obey the park rules and regulations.
No. I will not.
I might want to just park it right here. I don't know. Speed limit's 25. We're barely doing 5.
It's all Chico's fault.
Well, we're following a bobcat. They had to come in before we did because they're in such a hurry.
Must be Bobcat.
Huh?
Must be Bobcat.
Our luck, they're going all the way back to the camp store. I'm about ready to stop for lunch. Nope, they're going all the way back. Jesus.
Couldn't be courteous or anything.
No, they had to get in there, dude. Lead the way, little parade go. He's in a hurry. You can tell.
You can tell he's going so fast.
Uh-huh. But he was to get in that fucking corner before we were. He made sure he got in there first. We got a line behind us. He was going to pass us. They didn't realize there's this going on. He was like, oh, God damn it. Guys behind us.
Like, what the hell is SRV doing?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a fucking Bobcat.
following the bobcat. This is great. Follow the bobcat through the forest.
Getting belly scratches.
Is he?
Okay.
Come on, guys. I just want to wash the poop out of my toilet.
The Bobcat says no. Clearly. Has some sort of objection.
Obviously. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, hang on, we got brakes. Cheers, everybody. I'd like to take this opportunity to get high, so high. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's some good stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, now we got a whole train of motherfuckers behind us. It's a bobcat, people. Because another trailer. God, we got a big train behind us. It's a bobcat. God. These people are wonderful.
I'm surprised no one is on. In all honesty. Surprised I have not heard a honk.
Well, what are you going to do?
We might get back there to the park by 10. Kind of
I
waiting
don't
for the
know.
Bobcat to pull over, but Bobcat ain't pulling
You'd
over.
think you'd have the courtesy to just
You would.
go to the side for a
You would
second.
think so. I mean,
Let the train pass
God.
you.
this is ridiculous. Why don't you pull over? Pull over. Pull over for people. I mean, this is where,
Or not.
you know, you're not. Go ahead. Keep going.
Very nice guy.
Yeah. I told you he's going all the way back to Camp Store, dude. Fucking assholes.
Was letting everyone waste their gas,
Yeah.
following a slow ass.
This is where we were chasing Pokemon, isn't it? Up here a little bit.
A little bit.
It wasn't here. What? Yeah, it was. What? No, it was up
Yeah,
there.
go this way. Go this way to the
Huh?
outside.
I'm going this way. The guy can go that way.
No horses behind beyond this one. Do we have horses?
Horsepower, baby. 454s. Horsepowers. Times cubic inches. Yeah. It works. Oh my goodness. Look at that house. That's where we were catching pokey dudes. Right here. I remember. Oh, now we got a train of motherfuckers right behind us. Oh, God. Oh,
Chico!
Chico.
What'd you do that for, Chico?
Helmets required for all bicyclists 15 years and younger. Church services each Sunday.
Poor Chico.
And Memorial Day, Labor Day.
Poor Chico. He's stuck.
Here's our camp store and a dump site.
He's so stuck. He's fucked.
Yeah, it's fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Poor Chico. He can't do anything about it. He's gonna nibble on my arm. Trying to get me to stop. But he's fucked. His arm and many scratches and rubs. All of them. He nibbled my hand.
He who what?
Chico nibbled my hand. Yes. Save me. Yeah. He can't control his legs.
Poor Chico. Oh my God, he got you. Oh my God, it's twice as bad now. Oh my shit.
He's all curling up. Curling up because of how much it.
Torturing the poor dog.
Oh, God, poor Chico. Oh, giddy belly. Oh, giddy belly. Oh, no. Oh, God, giddy belly. Poor dog. Wait, stay there. Chica.
Excuse me, sir.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta move us up just about 6 inches here.
2 light years.
That'll do it.
I told her, I says, you know, when you're at home, you're brushing your toilet, and then you kind of want to let the water run through it a little bit. It doesn't work very well in the RV. She laughed. She said, oh my God. She's obviously had the fucking RV toilet suck her brush into. Fuck.
Pull that window up. I don't want you goofing out. Door's unlocked on the other side anyways. Here you go. No. Making me do work. Making me do work you did. Oh my God, that's impossible.
Turn it on and off on the touch. Kick it on, Bob.
Put it on?
Yeah. That's dangerous. All right, turn it off. Yeah. Get a fucking flashlight now. Yeah, that might work. Huh. Come here. Hey, get in here. Come here. Yes. See the problem.
No. I've gotten in here. Right down the back.
Pull the lever. Pull the magic handle. Turn it off. We got move still. We got move.
It's a bad day to stick.
It is a bad day.
Let's take our trash out
No.
with the stick.
No.
I'm looking for Tractor Supply for propane or Lowe's for laundry, either one. Except one.
Hitting half.
Huh?
Hitting half. Chico. Chico. Not much of a little bit. This is massive pressure.
Nice. That's what I meant. Good douche. Yeah. Douche me. Nice. Yes. I'm beating. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, God. Just a little bit. A little bit of water. Hey, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, baseball shit.
Chico, open his door.
Lock that one. Uh-huh.
You're not fucked. Yeah, get belly rubs. You're
Tractor Supply.
Chico.
Okay. Near's Loves.
Stop.
Okay, it says we're on about 8 miles from here.
From where?
Love.
Lures.
We'll go do laundry.
Evil. Keep it Chico. See that Chico's being evil.
See if there's a. I think there might be a Tractor Supply near there too. Maybe. Tractor Supply. Yeah, there is. Looks like it. Hold on, 15 minutes later, we're going to be doing some laundry. I figure we got enough for a load.
That all bullshit.
I know my only unholy pants are dirty from the
I
hole.
like that guy's goddamn teardrop.
Yeah. It's nice. Nice little one-man deal. He got himself a nice little truck. He's like, I'm out of here for that old man, that Bobcat. Motherfucking Bobcat. We'll have some lunch at Love's.
Evil.
Evil lunch.
Evil lunch. Who's got a warm belly? It gets rubbed. It's fucked. Itty belly. Itty belly.
Ultimately, again, I want to get some fucking propane
Right.
They don't have service here. No P service, which sucks.
I blame Chico.
We'll
Oh, yeah.
find it.
It's all your fault, Chico.
I know Harbor Freight has it until 8 o'clock. We gotta do some laundry. I need to wash this coat. It's got whole dust in it, now shit all over the front. Thanks. Thanks, kid. Skadoosh. Just give me a little bit of water. Skadoosh. I'm like, well, yeah. There's a little bit in the hole and a whole bunch on me. God. That's some good stuff.
Skadoosh.
Kicked it on. I just opened that fucking vent up in the toilet and it fucking shot down. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking dangerous. Fucking high speed fucking water coming out of it. I was being careful. And it came to washing out the shit hose. Just give me a little bit. Yeah. That's the one. That's exactly what I was looking for.
I wanted a shit shower.
Fucking name Christ.
Yes, I did want a shit shower. How do you know?
Thank you. I needed to wash this jacket anyway. That's why I wore it. I was like, I'm washing this one anyways. Might as well do the dirty with it. So I completely lost the brush. It's down in the holding tank. I may have to take the holding tank apart. But we got a toilet flushed. Fucking sake. That was Shake Shop. I think Love has like a Burger King there or something.
Dear. Bad daddy.
Well, we can stop off for bread and get some PB and J's right about now.
That's it. Give Chico belly ribs.
I want to fill this bad boy up with some propane today.
There you go. You hate propane.
Yeah.
Even though you worked with it, you hate it. Definitely.
That's why I'm going to save the propane that we got in that little tank so I can work this week. I know we got plenty left, but I need to work this week. I got oxygen. I got a kiln.
I got a
need my
Chico.
propane, baby.
I got a Chico.
I want to add to my pile. I was going to go out selling on Friday, but I was laying tile.
Being bad.
Funny enough. Yeah, Chad's going to pay me for it. Might as well. Why not? They needed help. I like Tom and his wife. They got awesome kids. They were really happy to be in their house last night. Really happy. That made me happy to see kids like that. It was like, woo! I can't wait to see their little girls, how she likes the house. She's quite animated, like the little boy, you know, fucking awesome kids.
This one?
Wait, no,
Yep.
it's semi trucks.
Well, I'm not a semi truck.
You're not a semi truck.
Good thing.
Your Chico truck.
Where the hell's my sound? Where the hell's Siri?
I don't know.
In a quarter mile. I didn't hear any of that. Thank you. I got sound now.
Shit.
Was the volume down or some shit?
Phone being stupid.
The phone was being done. I got it. I know that one's familiar. Like, that person got a lot of firewood over there. A lot chopped up and split already. Damn, well, somebody been working. Crazy looking skies. We're almost there. Are you talking to me again? She's talking to me. She loves me still.
Take the next left onto Couchville Industrial Boulevard, then turn right.
She was giving me that silent treatment. I was like, oh, serious. Hey.
Take the
Hey,
next
they got
right
motherfucking
destination will be
propane.
on the
They
right.
also have Hardee's.
And Hardee's? Really?
Yep.
You've never eaten at Hardee's, have you?
Godfather's Pizza, it looks like, too.
We need propane.
Looks like they also have a Godfather's Pizza
Your destination is on the right.
Express.
You can get at least 10 gallons of it. Alright, damn. What?
Hmm.
We're doing good today. This love's got propane. The other love's doesn't.
And you're a bad daddy.
I'm bad daddy.
See?
Get the laundry together for me,
No.
if you would, sir. And give me $100.
No.
I'm gonna go take care of the propane.
No.
Or you could do it.
You're being illegal.
This needs to go to the laundry. I'm going to make sure he gets it.
Yeah, man.
I probably won't need it. Probably not, but it's about $40 for propane, 20 for lunch. I give you your change. I don't want to owe you nothing. They gather some things to be washed for it.
No. I refuse.
Good.
I refuse.
After that, give us a cold and send it back with the propane.
All we have is 4 quarters. All we have is 4 quarters.
We only got 4 quarters.
No, I got 4 quarters.
I'll just take the laundry and we're gonna go paint the propane. Got the bag ready?
It's ready.
I have it.
No.
And juice. The juice for the machine.
The machine juice.
The machine juice. That washes
The bubbly one.
poop out of my jacket.
Thank you. Oh.
Make the towel. Watch my feathered serpent, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that gotta be long?
Oh, I thought you didn't realize that was the first circle.
What? I'll just take this up, get it done when I get changed and get something for lunch. Careful that gets. Once you fill this up, you're gonna have to come out of here for it to fill it up. You can walk Chico.
No.
Well, you're gonna have to get out of the house anyway.
No.
How you doing?
Tell him, Chico. Tell him how absolutely evil he's being. Tell him. Come here.
I'm real happy. The other love second up above yeah, and I was over here jumping my RV and I was like, oh, I'd so love to do our laundry.
Get doing the
Here
going.
we are. I was like, yeah.
But that lucky thing too that I just got here about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, they got one of them put in the field, so they'll tell you, well, can't nobody do it right now.
Well, we go to the laundry anyway. Yeah, we'll be here in a couple hours.
You gonna be doing laundry? You go and do your laundry, and I'll fill it up and bring. You know what I'm saying? Wait for me.
Yeah, I'm cool. You gotta walk the dog. Thank you, man. I said, I figure I gotta get cold anyway. Could not do that.
There's a lot of them around here. Gonna buy something quick. Time's going by so quick, I don't even can't keep up with it now. I have to look at my phone.
I'm gonna be 55 here before the day.
55.
Yeah, I'll be getting my son this one.
I'll be, I'll be 44. I'll be 44, but I really don't feel it though. To be honest with you, I really don't feel like I'm 44 years old.
I always feel like you're
Because I look at my phone, I got them thing on my phone, like that app and stuff, and I think I walk and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, just a second, I'm out here dealing with this propane. Hey, look, you got 900 different things. What is that thing? Y'all get this something? When they hired these others, it's not a main station. They're giving me the training, but the odd thing is, that they come to the morning, I used to come in on the afternoon, so how am I gonna get the money? You know what I mean? I mean, time I'm gonna train him if I can't see him. I don't even know who he is.
Make it difficult.
I mean, I don't even know who he is. I see him. Did that open it up?
No, I got it. You ain't blowing up.
If the story's flowing in, then it automatically stops. That ain't normal there. It normally don't do that. Right.
No, it don't.
Either it's gonna go or it ain't gonna go.
It's going out.
Starting to go. But it's weird how it's stopping like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see how it done that again? It went up 2 numbers and then stopped. But it shuts off on its own.
I just have to out. Might be just stuck.
They
I
have.
haven't picked it up for about a month. I haven't taken it off. How many gallon is that? About 15?
What's that on that? Yeah, about 15 or 20.
I don't think about 10.
And, yeah, 'cause see, it'll stop on its own, but if you don't want that much, stop it at 10.
15 maybe.
Yeah, I heard that. Instead of spending it all on those things. It normally does. What do you do? Just go all over?
I was just doing floors the other day, or put their floors. They were split different stoppers from. Split different stoppers from.
Stop it at 12.
When we're ready to hit that west, we'll get a floor. Got nowhere to come. The world will be here a couple of weeks. When I first got this thing, I didn't realize that top needed to be open.
Yeah,
So
put the filling
I
up.
could walk her down.
See, what it happens is, what it does, it's like a bleeder. It turns around and it relieves the pressure off the tank because if not, whenever you're breaking, it won't go in anyway. It's not this one. But some people do, and what it'll do, it gets so compact in there and your hose will blow up. Basically what it'll do. It'll turn around and what it does, it just releases the pressure off of it.
Let's liquid flow.
Like once you start taking them off, then you turn around and make sure it's all up like this. That other boy, they said he didn't do that. He took that off, it started going up in the air.
Oh, yeah.
It'll kick back on him.
I bet.
See, but whenever I do it, I turn around and I'll release some of the
Just
pressure.
a little bit.
Yeah, start doing it just a little bit, like that.
Yep.
And it's just like the bleeder, you know, you're not losing no propane. And then you just do a little at a time. Take it off, and you're done. He didn't do that. He turned around and he left that thing on in that oven, and it started going up in the air. See, if you left with that much, it hurts, you know.
Yeah.
It hurts. I had to go to class. Just to do that.
Charging system don't light itself with the park filter, right? I was telling him not lighting the pilots until I get a park over there. Because he's liable.
You know they don't care if y'all stay out here.
Oh yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know
park
what I'm
over
saying?
here for my buddy said.
I'll be here all night. Anyway.
We've been on the road a year. Coming from Colorado out here to see native tribes and everything in between. His mama lives in Philly, so I took her to see the farm.
Well, see, that's how I do my work. But he can be the man. You know what I'm saying?
I raised him the day before. By myself, bro. This is good. It's good work. It seems to be an epidemic.
I got it good, and I got it closed, and he got it like PlayStation and all that stuff. But he knows not to go nowhere while I'm up here working. He knows not to leave the house because he don't know that I got a camera anyway that goes out front, the front door, the back door, and it does the around the house. And it send the pictures to my home. Once he turns around and goes to a certain spot or something, I can see him in the
Yeah,
house.
once they get a certain age, you can leave you alone and go work.
Yeah, that's what I was
As long
telling
as they're
you.
responsible. Daddy got to feed the kids. Yeah.
Well, he knows where the gun's at, just in case something happens. He knows where that's at.
Very safe.
Yeah, because we live in Mount Juliet too.
Okay.
We're out on Country too.
Okay. Well, that's awesome, neighbor. Yeah, I'm gonna park over here this morning. Thank you.
Whoa, you're fucked now, Ito.
Thank you, sir.
You're not welcome.
We got a good little bit of propane on board.
And Chico is fucked.
He's like, y'all know you can stay here all night. I'll be here all night. Oh, that's cool. We got a friend over here in Mount Juliet. He lives over there too. He said, so that's cool. He's our neighbor.
Extra fucked.
They got an RV spot just for us over here by Hardee's. All right, you can light the fridge over here. I like Hardee's. I haven't eaten at a Hardee's in fucking 20 years at least, dude.
Yeah, it's at Hardee's. No.
I'm ready. Fucking A.
Pulled up here. I just said, hey, they got Hardee's. Hardee's.
Hardee's. So we're going to do some laundry and get some lunch. How y'all doing? I can't read you. You two in the sunlight. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Or is that Michael? I'm sorry. It's hard to read over here against the backdrop of the. There, it's better. Sorry. I'm fixing to go have some lunch, do some laundry, get the rest of this stuff clean that we own. We just got propane.
Chico.
We just dumped our pooper
and I'm gonna go pay for the propane. See y'all in a little bit. You ready? Come on in. We'll go get it. I'm gonna go pay. I'm coming around the side for the laundry.
Sit here for a second, anyways.
Thank you, sir.
Give me a minute with the goddamn water.
Take your time.
And the fridge.
I gotta go load up.
Mm-hmm. Chico. Chico. Stop scratching yourself, please. fries, but they look like they have as much as at least medium fries with McDonald's. We need all the Chico.
Your human spicy.
You tell him your concerns, Chico. Every concern. Listen. That smells good.
Yeah.
Grab that plate from you, set it right in.
I did.
Coming around like a baby.
Fuck baby. Tell him, Chico.
He's telling you.
I see
I
that.
can hear you. Tell him the fuck out of you.
Chico, you stink.
That one does too.
What are you doing?
Coming around. Oh, that looks good.
The Frisco burgers are good. I like the bread, the sourdough.
Oh, those are good for salt.
Mhm.
Those are amazingly salty fries.
There's the picture. Magic sauce. Look out, Chico, or you might get eaten.
You might get mistaken for a burnt fry, Chico.
Burnt fry, Chico.
It might just be consumed on the spot. Might want to back up. Yep. You should go.
Seamus bought lunch.
Chico's like, fuck the love, give me a fry. No bastard. Hey, Coffee, how you doing, man? Welcome to the corner, new folks. Just to clarify, I don't beat up babies. The Jesuits do. They swear to do so. Their oath of devotion to the Pope. That's all it took for me. Have you ever read the Jesuit Order's oath? No. Click. Now I have. Very upsetting.
Juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Chico.
Them motherfuckers need to go down. Billions of people across the world need to fucking reject the Catholic Church openly. Fucking ridiculous. Right, Daniel?
the Jesuit order, the Jesus cult of the Catholic Church, the most ruthless, bloody bastards on the planet. Hi, Judith. Yeah, I'm still ill on it. I really am. Then they took my words and twisted it and made it look like I was beating on baby heads yesterday. That's fucking unruly. Silly Catholics. Silly little Jeebus freaks. We see you now. We see what kind of oath you make to the Pope. What does that make the Pope? That you have to oath some shit like that to him. Fuck me. Down with the Catholic Church and all of them. Flying your Christian flags and your Catholic fringes. Take it home, preacher. I had no idea some shit like that even existed in my world.
Chico. See. I think my idea was quite nice.
Be all you can be. I'm glad. I ain't the only one, because I'll tell you what,
How's your abs?
they're delicious. My eyes seem to be opened every day a little bit more than yesterday, and it's disturbing. How much is coming out to light about what's going on globally. With these people who rule over us in their religions, perpetuate globally hate, division, baby head smashing, fucked up shit. Who the hell do you really serve, man? Jesus order, the Jesuits. Who do you really serve? You never asked. You busy crushing baby heads. It's fucked up. Well, it's about time for us to fucking unify on some truth. We've been divided by this shit for too long. These motherfuckers gotta go. I declare war openly on the Jesuit order and the Jesus cult of the fucking Catholic Church and the Pope himself. A war that will be perpetuated in peace and love and understanding of the truth. Unification. One planet, one tribe. You can control nobody. Go home. Openly. Openly. I will strive to end your reign. Openly. Loudly from every street corner. I will fucking tell everybody what a Jesuit swears to the Pope. How we need to stop following your word because you have had us worshiping the wrong fucking God for too long. Hardy's still got some really thick ass shakes. I haven't had Hardy's in a long time. So I like the mushroom Swiss. And yeah, the Frisco is always a good go-to. We cut them in half and we're having half each. I gotta say, I like the Frisco a little bit better than the mushroom one, though. Be honest, it's the sourdough bread I like. Mm-hmm. Godfather Pizza Express over there. They wanted $4.79 for a slice of pizza. I was like, holy motherfucker. We walked over there to look while we was in there. I'm glad we went to Hardee's.
Is either the meal we got or $6 less for an entire pie, one pie.
Now you want Arby's? I love Arby's. I'd rather had an Arby's, but Hardee's did okay.
I don't know, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, you finished yours already?
Just about.
Hmm.
Man, watch out.
I see. and fresh hot fries on a Monday. Hey, B.
Now this has got me wondering what HEB fries are.
Hmm?
This has got me wondering what HEB fries are.
Yeah, the price is going up. Well, that's why I cook at home mainly. Seriously, it's been at least 20 years since I've been in a Hardee's. I just don't eat out much. So I don't notice.
It's been about 10 since the Godfathers, too, though.
It's been goddamn expensive whenever you walk into a fucking restaurant and have someone else cooking for you, and their cooking usually sucks. But it's been about 20 years since I've been in Hardee's. I ain't even seen one for a while because they're only in certain states.
Just Carl Jr.
Seamus had never been to one. Yeah, it's a Carl Jr. basically. Same difference, but a little bit better. Not much. Free food from the garden. Hell yeah, George.
Well, you had to buy the seat somewhere, though. Not fully free. Close enough, though.
You perpetuate with the seed you grew, kid.
You have to buy what you got at some point. So it's not quite free, but close enough. Chico is gonna die if you don't give him a fry.
I know. He's absolutely fucked though. I have no fries to give.
Look at him. Going
Here you go, Chico. You can have a little bun.
that has allowed him to survive for another 5 minutes. He will need another.
He ain't gonna know what to do with this. Beef, Chico. It's cow.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's shaking now.
What the fuck was that? Give me more.
Poor little Eco.
I need more empty. Let me grow.
I think you're about as big as you're going to get, Chico.
Maybe a bit more in the belly region.
It's all shrinking from here on out. When you get our age, look at you. You got more gray hair than anybody in here. What? What? No, it's not yours.
It is his. Clearly, he claimed it. Oh god, that was good. I'm full.
Huh?
I'm full.
Good. Glad you're full. I was getting hungry too. Propane tank's full too. Thank you, sir. girl in there told me she isn't even a regular Hardee's. She's franchised under Love's. So they have a little bit different menu.
It just seemed small to me.
Yeah. It's all good. I told her I wouldn't know the difference anyway. I ain't been in one in about 20 years. I remember the Frisco burger. Those are good.
I think that half and half idea was pretty good. I think that half and half idea was pretty good though.
Yeah, it was good. I think I got a better end of the deal.
So I got to take 2 burgers for the first time at the same time. I don't know.
That is pretty special.
I don't know if you got the better deal, Geese.
But I tried the mushroom and cheese one. It's not as good as the Frisco.
I got you now, Chico. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck? What did you do? Where am I? Look at him.
Oh,
He's like, why am I not over there? I'm fucking stuck.
poor
Why am I
Chico.
here?
He kidnapped you.
He's so confused. For you, tease.
Herbs grow like weeds. That's good news.
Oh, yeah, belly. Yo, big noises. Go get him. You go get him, Chico. He was like, wait, there's barely anything here.
Little ketchup, Chico. He ate my cheeseburger. Now Chico just looked at me. I ate his cheeseburger.
What about the change? Get the picture.
Fat bags up here at the dollar store too. I should probably go and check laundry. Probably done wash it by now. I'm real close to it. One of the best kept secrets in the world. If you need to do your laundry at a laundromat, Love's has those big oversized washers for $3. Some of them $2.50. By the time you wash and dry, you're out of here less than the laundromat's going to charge you for that fucking dryer or that washer. They usually charge $6 to $8. I get out of here for $5. Finished. And you still got to pay for your dryer. At the laundromat.
Good lunch. Yeah, Chico. He missed 420. Bad.
What time is it?
427. 427.
Well, happy 420 fucking 7.
Now it's 428.
Cheers,
You missed
motherfuckers.
it. You missed 427 now. You failed.
Twice in a row.
Yep.
Happy 428, bitch. Boot. Look at Chico. He settled for the ketchup. He's like, fuck, I don't eat the ketchup. Oh, fuck. Oh, cheers. Oh, what's wrong with you, boy?
I got a sky noodle to throw at you.
That ain't a bad shake.
I have a sky noodle I can throw at you.
Wouldn't do you much good. Wouldn't do much good for you. Might get yourself beaten over it.
That was a good lunch.
Hmm?
That was some good lunch. Pretty good lunch.
Yeah, it was. Thank you for lunch. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta pay you back for that, don't I?
Huh?
I'm still gonna thank you for lunch.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You know, if we pulled up here and it was McDonald's, we wouldn't be having lunch right now.
Maybe a shake. Yeah, look at you, Chico. You're fucked.
Happy 4:30. B's early. Yeah, I usually don't see it until about 4:56. Happy 4:56.
Get him, Chico. Evil.
My kid's on that shit though. You see that? I'm like, fuck, dude, you missed 420.
Bad.
Make up for it. Ooh, baby. Ooh. I am happy we didn't have to go running around looking for propane later. I didn't realize this love had propane. Some of them don't. The one I called the other day didn't.
And then there was Chico. Get it, belly rub. Oh. He can't take it.
Gone.
Look at Chico. He can't.
That was a good damn shake.
No, baby.
McDonald's ain't got no shakes like that, man.
Mhm.
Get out of here. One thing they do have going on is some frappes. I like a frappe. Caramel with chocolate in it.
That fucking pen is vicious.
All right. Checking on the laundry, kid.
Alright. There you are.
About nap time. We got an hour. How about you roll back out, Kurt? That's better. I just didn't like that glare. Be safe out there, George. What do you think, Chico? Yeah. He's like, it's fucking nap time, bitch. I know. I know it is. I'm about ready to take a nap. I got laundry in an hour. Oh my god. I ended up tossing them shorts. It's like, oh, those aren't coming clean. They were glued. Little Ito. What's up, dude? What are you doing? Oh, he's cheating. What are you? You don't have to look at my boot. You freak.
What are you doing?
You licking boots. You little Ito.
I got you.
I tried Chico. He can't take it. He smells that Frisco burger. It's fucking licking your leg, licking my boot. Chico, that was a pretty good burger. Huh? It got him freaking out. Little Chico. Poor guy. I'm going to stop over there at that smoke shop on the way home, damn it. I need cheap cigars. I only got a couple left. And we need bread and garbage bags. There's a dollar store right back over there, too. Right next to it.
Oh no. That pillow, the pillow attacked him. Don't mind him all bad business. That window, that pillow jumped him. I saw it.
I stretch out the back of my knee real quick.
All put together. They put plants, I thought that the whole thing. What do you think? This fucking plant right here.
Chico. Laundry's done.
Hey. Hey.
Laundry's done.
You're damn good. That's what I think. I slept an hour. Oh.
What you said, Ed?
So here's back to church. Oh, you can't drive.
Here you go.
Set it by GPS. So, you can see. There.
Here you go. There you go. Here you go.
going back to sleep. Hang on. I'm coming. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm fucking tired. Oh shit. The world's spinning, boy. Shit, fuck it. Time to go. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, I fell asleep. Actually, I didn't mean to. I was just stretching out my leg. I feel like I could take another nap. How you doing?
I'm good.
Pat? Almost 6.
Yeah. 15 till.
Alright.
In 300 feet, turn left onto Couchville Industrial Boulevard. Take the next left onto Couchville Industrial Boulevard, then turn left onto Couchville Pike.
Oh God. Oh. Fuck. I need coffee. What the fuck was the coffee? Look at you. Making Siri talk to me. You knew that'd get my attention, didn't you? God dang.
God dang, boy. Sabotaging me. All right. We ready? You got the Siri dialed in. Can you move that laundry back there? Ouch. I can't even move my old self. Thank you. Good God. Oh, shit. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry I had to sleep. I didn't figure y'all would mind chatting. Oh, my God. Give me a minute. God, I felt, oh, my God. I had nap time. I've got active drool. We have achieved active drool. I'm fucking sleeping. Ooh. Okay. How do you have us going back? Right on. He did good. Little baby. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Heather. I'm sorry. I was tired. Obviously, I needed a little bit of rest, huh? Shit. That was good. I got me a little nap. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I am old. I am. I am old. I've been busting my ass on that floor, working till late. I was tired. I really felt good to take a nap. And I'm mostly old. We gotta get some bread and a trash bag on the way home. And I'm gonna need some cigars. Oh. Toot toot. Nice guy. Pumped our propane. Putt. Toot toot. Land yacht sailing. All aboard.
Head north toward Couchville Industrial Boulevard.
I'm working on a series.
Take the next left onto Couchville Industrial Boulevard, then turn left onto Couchville Pike.
Yes, Siri. I'm gonna do that right away. That is not the way we came. It's not the way we came, Siri. I'm gonna go back the way we came, Siri.
Take the next left onto Couchville Pike.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Well, I ain't fighting with you tonight. She knows a better way back. I hope you take me by the Dollar General, Siri, or I'm gonna be upset.
Continue on Couchville Pike for 2 miles.
Oh, 2 miles, huh? Die. Chattanooga, that way. motherfuckers. Bam, bam. Oh my goodness, that's a nice bright sun set. Throw down the visor. Chewy. Chewy. God, I can't see anything but the road. Look nothing's in it. It's not the way I would have picked Siri. God.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Fellowship Road.
If I must, Siri.
Take the next right onto Fellowship Road.
Right, Siri.
Continue on Fellowship Road for 1.5 miles.
God, I feel a lot better. Oh my God.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Myers Road. Take the next left onto Myers Road.
Oh, Siri, I think I'm going to hate you. Openly.
Continue on on Myers Road for 2 miles.
Be ready for Halloween. Got rabbits out and everything. Ooh.
I like cows.
I've been down this road, this Chance Road. Dad used to own this whole bunch of stuff out here, some farms and shit out here. Golf courses. All that. Now they got these houses. It's definitely not the way I wanted to go back. God dang it. How you doing, kid?
Good.
You get you? God, thank you for letting me sleep. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I mean to. More deer. More deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pretty deer. Just gonna slow down here for the pretty deer. I'm pretty.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Stewart's Ferry Pike.
I would do my best, Siri. I don't know if I. How long we going down this? I think this.
Take the next right onto Stewart's Ferry Pike, then your destination will be on the
I
left.
forget shit. I'm hoping this is the one that takes us up. I'm thinking it is. Oh God, never mind. Fuck me. You know what, boy? I didn't forget shit. Siri here took me the wrong way, but that's okay. I love Siri.
I blame Chico.
We're here. I said we're here. At least we were. I'm getting red trash bags for we park. God damn it, Siri. I'm only about 2 miles away.
I couldn't remember how. There we are. Slightly toward. God. Settle down now, young lady. Thank you. Bread trash bag. Yeah. Like that fridge, boy. That's why I got his propane.
Chico. Chico. Chico.
Bread. I got cups too. I remember you was almost out of them. Evil. Fucking candy corn, baby.
Evil corn and candy.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Necesito. Oh shit. I'm not sure, but I think that might have been Lee's dad standing over there. Hanging out in front of the dollar store. Oh dear. Chad beat his home. I blame Chico too. It's all his fucking fault. We'll hang out here for some owl bait. Poor Chico! Owl bait. Hey, guess what?
You're bad.
We have no need for hooking up propane. You know why?
I knew it. You're bad.
That's right.
Because you forgot the propane.
We got plenty of that
Forgot
shit.
the propane.
We got it.
No, you forgot it.
What's up, Shrimpy? How you doing? We
You
got
dreamed
propane.
about getting it.
Good to see you, Shrimpy. It's working. We had a day of laundry and propane
You're bad,
and
dude.
cleaning poop. Shave a shot all over me.
Just a little bit.
Poof. God. A little more than a little.
Shot me with water.
That's good.
Well,
Chico's fault.
Well, my gate, boy.
Hmm.
So let out my gate so I don't kill myself.
No.
Let me get out and see what's going on. Chad might be over there at the other house. See what they decided on their with their floor stuff. Ah, thank you, sir. Putting out old man step. I had me a nap, Shrimpy. It felt pretty good. I didn't mean to, really. I just laid down and stretched my back and leg out a little bit. I fell the fuck asleep. Yeah, we had Hardee's for lunch. That was the good shit. And I got candy corn. feels good to have some fucking propane on board. We ran out the day we got back. Funny, we filled up the day we left. And got the tank completely full.
Shit. I'm getting old, Shrimpy. Feeling it. Hey, coffee. It fucking it is all Chico's fault. Damn straight. Damn. Coffee. I'm gonna have to go with that's Chico's fault too. Oh fucker. But when's the end of the world coming? Hang on. That's some funny shit. People ask me, when's it coming? When's what coming? What's coming? It just came from those 3,000 people not long ago. Like what, yesterday? You know why it's normal? It didn't happen in their backyard, huh, Coffee? No, I want to know when I'm going to die. Oh, that's a different question. Fuck if I know. It's amazing some of the questions you get asked over here trying to point at the moon. Let people know they've been missing their signs. And they want to know when they're going to personally die. Fuck, why? Why would you ask me that? Coffee just said that 3,000 people had their apocalypse. Done. From quakes. That's how that works. No, when's the big one coming? Well, it was pretty big for them. I thought, they're fucking dead. Mm-hmm. 72 CMEs a day, 52 fucking 5.0 quakes, thousands of people dying in one region from quakes. But it's all normal because it didn't happen to me in my backyard. Nah, did it? Yep. Well, it turned out it is, Coffee. It is all normal. Actually, if you live in a 3-sun system, it's fucking very normal. Yeah, there's not much normal nowadays, Shrimpy. Humans are spiking everywhere. Zombies are coming out of the closet. That's just some iPhone people. When you're standing in the laundromat with your $1,800 iPhone, $8,000 iPhone, you might want to reevaluate your zombieism. flooding and fire. That's the interesting part. I catch it on fire and it floods. Yeah. That's some good shit. Look at New York. Well, he needs to get to work, pay her alimony. Nice. Nice coffee. Yeah, it's been pretty nice here. Got a little chilly though. Supposed to warm up a little bit. Stay sunny this week though. I am not complaining. This is a beautiful apocalypse. New York City, that's the good shit. They are under the fucking water. I think that's Chad walking over to the other house. Yeah, don't try to catch a subway. New York City. Motherfuckers are underwater. Crazy. Fucking Times Square city. Goddamn cars are sitting there underwater. You better not even try to get in the subway. That shit's done. I mean, like hardcore fucking fucked up shit. I've been in Central Station. Grand Central. No shit. Looked like a riot in New York City, huh? Interesting. Not a surprise, but I mean, they have flash riots over there all the time. In Philly. They used to do stupid shit like break out into a neighborhood and just turn over cars, set on fire, and then roll. Flash riot. I call that shit. Post flooding, huh? That's not a surprise. they didn't have anything around after post flooding. I mean, fuck, man, they flood like that. The grocery stores are empty. There ain't no second level grocery stores. You know what I mean? I ain't never seen no shit like that in New York. But at the same time, around the globe, you having a bunch of fucking coastal flooding too. I think we're just seeing the slosh and the covering for this shit. Atmospheric rivers. Yeah, it's raining, but damn, where's the drainage? I've been living for a long time. I ain't never seen New York City underwater like that. People will probably figure it out in New York City. That shit, something ain't normal. They are on an island. That shit definitely ain't because of fucking glacial melting and your SUV. Migrant families. You mean the Chinese and Russian troops they done imported in here to cause unrest? Mm-hmm. I don't see the babies and mamas out there. Damn. Lots of shaking going on in Washington too, huh? Hmm. Well, they got to get us out in the street somehow, even if they got to import them. God dang it. Yeah. Americans are too complacent with being told what to do with the TV to get out there and go riot. Us TV tell them go riot. What's up, guy? That was a beautiful sunset. Feeling good. Got my brush out of my fucking toilet hole. Good Lord. We'll go see what's up with Chad. What up, Daddy-O? I've been, man. Give me some of this blue juice. Go see what they're doing over here. I'll be back. I can't tell you when. I'm not sure. Let's see what's going on. We might have coffee. We're all in trouble.